now.
It is
but
not
we're gonna get right into it with Tip Me and Garbage for our first round tonight for Casa, Guilty Gear +R, Cliff, and Order Saul. Yeah, should be a pretty excellent match. Got some table flipping right from the get-go.
Flipping the table, he angry.
Love this stuff.
Are you getting like slowdowns too?
Yeah, frame rate's a little bit wonky. I think once we tweak the screen feed, it'll get a little better. But seeing some damage come out in Cliff's detriment, I guess I would say. I saw Cliff swinging, but you're looking at the life bars. Looks like Order Soul gets the first real hit. You're kind of swinging around in neutral. Clean hit from Garbage here, and then offense just starting here.
Yeah, first did not want to see the rest of that combo at all.
Yep, but here's one for you anyway. And stun bar getting kind of cranked. Gotta watch out. Guard bar's cranked too. All your bars looking kind of dicey, but finds his way out. Great combo.
X out, air dashes away. Garbage decides to level up.
All right, swinging. These trades are getting scarier and scarier. Life bars are looking really narrow. Oh! Oh my god, Fafnir, just do it. Oh! Can't finish his play. Oh no. Hard knockdown. And the swing up. Oh! That cross-up looked like it was going to kill, but no! What a scramble at the end. Lots of FRCs coming out. Meter being spent effectively. You don't get to take that in the next round, so yeah, blow it if you got it. Was not quite enough for Garbage.
Next one opened up with an air-to-air.
Alright, nice little combo here.
Hit me with a nice life lead so far.
Yeah, it's about the little conversions, you know. You get the knockdown, you get to get a little bit of screen control, and then try to find that closer hit for the Oki. But let's see if the Saul combo goes off. No, drops.
Oh no!
It's the end. Unfortunate. All right, Fafnir, let's go.
You know what though, like.
Ooh, slash back into burst. Wasn't really trusting the full thing, I guess.
Oh,
it's tough to do. Nice, damn. I did not know you could cross up for that. Yeah. Alright, damage. Loops.
Alright, doesn't tech out.
Ooh. Oh, reversal super. And no follow-up. Alright, just kind of swinging again in neutral, trying to find some space for themselves.
Curse
just throwing stuff out. Oh no, curse words. Oh. Not quite punishable, but yeah. Looking at chip soon, so gotta spend on FD, but gets clipped by Fafnir going into the third round.
Okay, opens up with a 2D.
Round starts.
And some more curse words.
Hell
just
yeah.
The play.
Clip flick. Can I say hell on this stream? It's like, yes. Heck yeah. Alright, Oki. Oh, smoked. And again, back to the corner. Oh no, falls out.
It's like a nice little air reset.
It's definitely hard for Order Saul to chase that high up.
Yeah, I agree. Like, he doesn't exactly have, like, the highest jump.
The second hurt box there, kind of catching him off guard.
Oh no!
Oh.
Needed out the first one to be able to punish.
Something here.
Plus, not a great spot to be.
A lot of jumping overheads, but no, gets smoked. Oh, and the pickup too. Oh no, yeah, teched out, but again, a little too aggressive on the tech out, and then gets caught pressing a button, so game over Garbage.
Yeah, like Tip Me had a pretty good life lead. The two last rounds, the second and third round. But like, you know, Garbage able to, you know, keep that pressure up, make the comeback.
Yeah, I mean, Order Saul can do it in just a couple really big exchanges, you know. So
yeah,
keeping your head up and being in the game, finding those neutral exchanges, even when you have a life lead down, like Cliff can like wall people out, but also has limited movement, so it's kind of hard to like run away, you know.
Yeah, limited movement, and then on top of that, there's a high chance of getting stunned.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, baited. All right, Garbage going kind of nutty. Nice, bursts out. Nice, good DP.
Control space, counter hit. Oh, that's a conversion.
Oh, great conversion. Ooh. All right, charging it up. Yeah, you'll wait for the curse words to come out for that one, I think. Getting level 3 meter feels pretty great. Oh, gonna feel it right here too. Damage, guts be damned. Oh, and the tech chase. Oh, right on, that was so sick. So fast.
Oh, he ran too fast, and then the second part of the combo missed, and then tipped me with
The
mashing.
momentum. Yep. Yeah, this character is definitely a race car.
It looked like Tippy missed curse words.
Yeah. I like this idea of like charging your order levels from full screen because again Cliff's like approach is very similar to his escape in that he's like very slow to do it. But right now it's all Cliff. It's this corner is definitely in his favor. Curse is coming out, landing right in his face. Actions speaking louder than words after the fact, and we get a knockdown for round 2.
I mean, if words could hurt.
Yeah, yeah, it would look a little like this.
Yep. Okay, drops the
Ooh,
combo,
again, good
but
pick up,
bursted anyway.
Yeah, yeah, it looked like maybe a conversion, but it was a little late, and it's hard to tell. You can't like unburst, you know.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I was kidding.
I mean, you're like, do I want to take this damage? Do I think he's gonna drop this damage? Sometimes you can't trust them to fail.
Yeah, and it's like screen positioning too, but again, screen positioning looking kind of rough for Order Sol, reaching that stun moment. Oh, gets clobbered.
Everything
Dead.
is looking rough.
Oh, not dead?
Oh no!
Oh no.
Okay.
All right, we're not gonna call that a commentator's curse. See, they finished the plate. I'm off the hook. Don't worry about that. I had full trust in Tip-Me not to get like reverse YOLO'd on.
I mean, if it were gonna happen, that would have been the perfect spot for it to happen. Back to the corner, just drop the combo. Yep. They tech that. They might have teched that buttons. You got counter hit. Who knows?
Yeah, you definitely want to find one of those kind of like straight trades at that point. Like you have such a life lead, anything works.
All right, final game.
All right, good buttons. Ooh.
You're doing a pretty decent job of keeping them out, but as I say that, the counter hit has to burst immediately.
Yeah, you can only swing that so many times, right? Until Garbage is gonna find it in. Mix.
All right, in the corner, nice safe turn.
Ooh. Oh, good pickup. Wow, this is more damage than I expected it to. Wow, tries to run under again, but Cliff with like the 360 swing. Just, I'm not gonna let you do this.
Wow.
Okay, had to RC that. Ooh, going for the bait on the anti-air. Alright, and another pickup off the cross-up.
I didn't want to jinx it by saying this should kill, so I held that back.
You can't, you have to take risks, right? Like, can't always play it safe.
It's like a video game, you can't play it safe.
Yeah, you have to take risks if you want to move forward.
Oh!
Ooh, good swing. And yeah, again, kind of not getting a full conversion.
Yeah, I don't know if that was that backdash was on purpose or it was accidental.
Right. Okay, great dust combo. And Cliff just finding ways to change air momentum, make it a little harder to air-to-air. Looking at a pretty good spot here. Oh no! Approaches the corner and gets swung on.
Ooh.
And again, Fafnir doing work. He's gonna do a lot of damage. Looking for an air-to-air again. Trying to change his trajectory, and no, gets tagged. Can't run away from me.
I'm not sure if
too fast.
I'm not sure if that's what he meant to do.
Yeah, I mean,
like it.
Do you mean the attack in midair, the like drill?
Ankle crusher?
Yeah, I mean, I understand why you might want to use that as a way to like change your movement because your dash sucks, right? Like,
I mean,
if you're playing Cliff, but
can you ever see that?
I don't know. He can FRC the ground one. Well, he can RC the ground one for sure. I don't know if he can FRC it. But yeah, maybe he was looking for an FRC point and couldn't find it. I didn't take a look at how much meter he had left on that, but
oh, he had a lot of meter.
Again, you know, trying to find ways to escape. You're playing this cat and mouse game with Sol, who like bombs across the screen really quickly. It doesn't really have great jumps, but like can close the distance on you and keep pressure going. So trying to like find a way to change your air movement to be tricky is tough for that character. So maybe going for something there, or at least trying to like attach a hitbox to the dash, so to speak. You know, it's like, oh, if you jump into this the wrong way, you might get clipped.
I mean,
but
Garbage
anyway, he gets chased down for it.
Chasing down the air attack a lot, so perhaps.
Yeah, and I think Garbage just did a great job of that too. Like, you know, ran in but wasn't getting hit by anything stray except for the what's it called, the like skull crusher or whatever, where he's got the little like yellow kind of like turtle shell orb thing down at the bottom of it.
Oh yeah, that.
You got clipped by that once, which also changes your like your fall momentum a little bit. But I wasn't getting hit by any of the stray stuff in midair on those approaches.
I mean, well, still really well played from both of them.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see that in round 1. Those are definitely two players that have done well in these events, and so can be tough to have a really, you know, strong round 1 contender. But if you if you want to lose this early, you get that extra time. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good players in bracket.
And when the bracket starts getting bigger, sometimes you're gonna play against somebody strong round 1.
For sure. As we get our next match going, I'm gonna take a look at the bracket myself, see who we got in here tonight. Got 4 games running at once. So many tournaments.
Look at us being fancy.
And 33 for Guilty Gear tonight. Nice solid showing. Happy to see some usuals. We got Joe Biden. Looks like we got some people on screen too. Microwave and Flack.
I can't even like see.
Flack Maniac.
Flack Maniac. Okay.
Yep, Flack Maniac with the Order Saul. Having trouble getting too much started right here. Potentially kind of running train, but good beginning, but nope, gets potentially busted. Shut that momentum down real quick. Just say, I'm not done grabbing you. Like,
Ooh,
2 of these and we're done here.
Up in the air grab.
Yep, I'm the grappler now.
Ooh,
in the flip.
Oh my god, that was probably the round. I don't know.
Yeah. Flick, counter hit, flick. Round start feels like a pretty good starter. Right, RC here, and a lot of damage.
That was probably
still the round. Hammer fall. All right. Oh, Flack finds her way out. And some honest pressure. Gets a couple levels on.
Oh.
Ooh. Block. Oh, wow, nice.
Wow.
Oh, narrowly avoids the anti-air grab.
No.
Oh, tries to bait the jump out, but nope. Ooh.
Doesn't bait that.
All right, this is not over. Slide head, smart. And the reversal.
No.
And another one, nice pick, yeah.
Not dead.
Oh, just that last clutch moment, couldn't find it.
I think if he ended it with a DP, I think it would have killed.
Yeah, too bad. All right, gonna have to, you know, go back into it, shake that off. That was you have to think of that as a comeback, right? Like, that wasn't you dropping it; it was you almost winning.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, you already had a foot in the grave. Like, if anything, that might make you feel more confident.
Yeah, that's inspiring for sure.
You're like, oh, I can have a pixel life and I can still win.
Yeah.
I'll come close to winning.
Yeah. What can I do with the rest of this health bar? I wonder. All right, good start here. Ooh, the step.
All right, going
Charging up, nice. Level 3. It's looking like it punished me. And a lot of damage even off the temp pin.
Wow.
Oh no, still in block stun. Get smoked. Ooh, in the air throw. Okay. Good blocks. Kind of just baiting some things out with that charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orsol's cool. He's big dumb flame. Shout out to Jostle, wherever you are.
Jostle.
That's 2. Need 13 more for this one. Is Jostle on bracket tonight? I don't see that.
Praise his name.
That's alright. We got solid Order Cell players to keep the dream alive. Alright, good DP. And happy to take the level after the reversal there rather than go for some pokey.
That was a really hard bait.
Ooh!
I wish you'd jump for air pop buster.
Oh, did he just pop through the slide head?
Yeah, like it's airborne.
Cool. Interesting.
Like at a certain point, it's airborne.
Now who's airborne?
I mean, technically he was airborne too. He definitely went up.
Yeah. All right, mirror. Oh, gets thrown. Sucks.
I mean, now it's set point in favor of microwave.
Yeah, Microwave definitely feels like he's able to run the Potemkin game plan pretty effectively here. Even with the things he's getting tagged with, doesn't seem like it's phasing him too much. Oh, great backdash into Buster.
Yeah, I like the walk unders when Microwave comes down with the butt dive, whatever, right? Just make
double
just
jump
force it
mix.
into a cross up. Basically taking away the mix.
Ooh, good handful. Something gets clipped. Nice. Taking those levels.
Oh, wow.
Oh, air grab barely misses. Wow, the backdash off of the bud slam. That recovers so fast. You have to be ready. Can't always punish it that way. And
we can overdrive, but it was blocked.
What? Interesting. Bud slam. Oh, nope, not gonna work. Nice job from Flak Maniac getting out of that. And again, looking for one, really key hit, but gets tagged. Nice DP. Oh, and the cross under. Can we kill off this? No.
Oh, the drop.
Oh, the cross up and then no combo. But another stray tag. Yeah, Microwave just looking for some sort of way to end that match. They couldn't find it.
You know what though? I understand. I get the logic behind when he bursted and then he immediately did a Heavenly Potemkin Buster. Because usually people will like tech out an air dash.
Tech out, yeah.
Like after getting hit with burst, and I guess he expected an immediate tech, but Flak Maniac didn't do it. He just
Flak Maniac chilled on it. It's either like a huge big brain like character read or just some sort of zen state, right? Like where he's just like, nah, I'm chilling. Like I'm gonna take this burst a long way.
That decision actually saved his life.
Yeah, for sure. There we go. Nice. That's working out really well for him. Oh, and tags the backdash too. Great read.
Good damage.
Flak's decision making is kind of amazing. Oh, gets smoked.
Unfortunately, misses the safe jump because of the backdash.
Yep. Okay, mirror coming out. Wow, runs under. Doesn't find a clean hit though. Oh, hammerfall.
Wow.
Ooh, the instant air.
Tiger knee.
Okay. Oh no, gets hit. Pressure mounting. And again, Microwave just wanting to swing so bad. Oh yeah, good burst.
What?
Or was it bad? Oh no, run up. And that's going to be a round again stolen for Flak Maniacs. Getting a little more comfortable with those clutch situations.
I mean, it was a good burst because Flak Maniac made the decision to go straight into overdrive, so the early burst was the only thing that could have been done.
Yeah, for sure. Right,
you can't burst out of overdrives.
And Microwave trying to find a nice grab there. Hammerfall lands. Trying for Blood Slam, but no, the counterplay. And we get levels. We're leveling up over here. Farming slimes. Oh, gets tagged by the mirror. Flicked up.
Oh, goes for
and then grab. Good setup. Yeah. Ooh. Never over. Okay, gets 3 levels again. And we're going in.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh no, went in too far.
Wow.
And the game exploded. What happened there?
That's memes.
What happened? Who hurt you, Bobbies?
Yo, what was the score on rounds? Was it like, is it tied up now?
I think it's tied up.
Okay, I think I had a spectator desync and Microwave won it because he was no Flak won it, right? Because he was up around.
I mean,
he was up around.
I mean, yeah. I think he was up front, so.
But yeah, maybe that last hit didn't kill, and.
But you know what though? It's not our job to find out who won that.
Alright.
That's up to like.
Oh, Mike gave me with the. Mike told me he won. Mike told me he won. God bless Mike.
Oh, Microwave.
What a god.
Yeah. What a god.
Yeah, cause I was like, yo, no in hell is he gonna survive that Potemkin Buster.
Yeah, I was about to say, but I was like.
Yeah.
Unless I'm crazy.
Yeah, I was like, that's not clean. Like
that's not something
that
you
is
walk
not a
away
guts
from, you know?
experience.
Yeah. That's not a landing you can walk away from. I'm like, nah, I think he's dead.
Yeah. All right, next we have Gravy Jones versus Sun Gohan.
Yeah. Gravy motherfucking Jones.
Yeah.
Gravy motherfucking Jones.
Yeah.
Got some curse words of their own.
It sounds like motherfucking is his handle. Gravy Jones is his real name. Like
Yeah, Twitch wasn't feeling it. You know, they got this new algorithm or whatever where they're like, yeah, I gotta see how marketable this kid is. And it's like, that kind of looks like a swear word to me. I don't know.
Oh man, speaking about that, yesterday it was funny. Like I was streaming, right? And then like Smooth Viper comes into my chat, and he says something, right? And then like
he says something.
he says something. He says something in the chat, and I looked over and like it literally asked me if I wanted to moderate what he said, and I was like, yo, in the 20 years I've known Eric, I've never censored anything he says. I was like,
and you said today's the day.
Yeah, I was like, no, I clicked allow, and I was like, yo, basically, you don't censor Eric Arroyo. This is what you do. You let Eric Arroyo go, and you adapt to what happens afterwards. That's what you do.
You didn't say, sorry, Eric, today's the day. I've had enough.
I've had enough. I had enough of your curses.
Enough.
And whatever,
enough.
yo. Today,
prepare to be vanquished.
That did not happen. That did not happen. I was like, I looked at what he said, and I was like, yo, he'd say this in real life. Like, fuck that. I'm not censoring this. Like, talking about like, so he does not have a filter. Not giving him one now.
Now is not the time.
Now's not the time, yo. Like I said, yo, you let Eric Arroyo go, and you adapt to what happens afterwards. Oh, okay. It's like, yo, like, you gotta know the matchup.
All right. So we're jumping back in the lobby, chilling.
Yeah.
Pop Buster crashed the lobby. I actually, when the Pop Buster happened, and I was like, oh, I thought that like, what's his name, rage quit. I was like, oh, it's like fucking Pop Buster, and then he just pulled the plug, and it was out. That's what I thought happened. I don't know. I've been playing too much Street Fighter 5. I don't believe it. I don't believe in the good in people anymore.
Yo, I played ranked the last 2 nights just to like feel bad, I guess. I don't know. You kind of know what's gonna happen, right? Like, and it's just like, can I just have one like Sakura combo that doesn't drop the like light kick at the end of it because the game freaks? Like,
that's not the questions I asked myself. I asked myself, yo, can this person finish 2 whole games against me? Like,
yo. I'm like, my rank is low, so I'm playing against like Vegas and Nashes that just use specials that like fire them across the screen, and they only do those. And then if I win, they don't rematch. They're like, peace. They're like, okay, gotta go. Like, that was super fun. I hate your guts. Peace. And then I have to sit in that waiting room for another like 12 minutes as the game matches me up against the only other person with an alleged 5-bar connection, which is still like 8 frames of delay. I'm tight. I'm mad. I just want to play Strive with my buds. I gotta play more of this. I gotta, tighten up the Anji. This game is very fun. You get all the new trading mode stuff, like a lot of quality of life stuff. So I don't know. I wish that like I could get everyone that I want to play funny games with to play like this and Skullgirls. I wish I could play Skullgirls and not be bad. and like just be able to like hit rematch and have fun and have a good time and feel like I'm doing the right thing. Would be lit.
Son Gohan and Gravy Jones are having issues joining the lobby, and the bracket's going pretty fast. So we're gonna move on to round 3.
Cool. Yeah. Let's get back into round 3 here. We have a lot of crazy matches in round 3. I don't know. I can look at who you're trying to pull, but I saw Digital Watches is in the mix. That's cool. I haven't seen them play.
It's the Tank and Panda for the next match.
We got the Tank and Panda both classic. Tank was solid. Did really well last week. Joe Biden in the chat. Let's see. Anyone check their account yet? Was Joe Biden allowed in this bracket, or let's see.
Dingus.
I got my payroll stimmy. I didn't get my government stimmy. So actually, I'm gonna have to throw Joe Biden 2020 into losers real quick.
I mean, that's okay though, because like you're gonna get a lot of 2Ks when he does play. Lingus, cuddlingus.
Troubling.
Nani?
Troubling. Centers like that too. You get the burner account. Oh, this is a good Faust costume. Get those earth tones. Big red scalpel.
I mean, yo, I said it before. I think the best part about the stage is the dog.
That dog is slow. It's so good.
He's really slow. Like
how is it not freaked out by everything happening in front?
yo, that dog is like, he's seen a lot. He's seen a lot of war.
Yeah, yeah. Truly over it.
Like, I'm over it. I'm over it.
For you, this is the most important day of your life. For me, this is a Friday.
He's like, whatever. Where's my treat?
Yeah, yeah. Hook it up. I'll do the polish everything. Oh, Panda Bennett got the mini Potemkin. This is looking kind of dicey.
Boom.
Boom. But oh no, we're still here.
Yeah.
Nice. Good air conversion. Doesn't even
He
need
had like one
Potemkin's
more
third
punch to
hit.
go too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if Tank landed on that, he would have just gotten clipped again.
I like how Tank air grabbed him and got punched by Potemkin for air grabbing. I was like, was that unblockable? I don't even know if it was unblockable. Or if he just got hit.
I mean, it was. I don't know. That's like the Faust way. It's the reason you want to throw items all the time. Like, you're not necessarily looking for any given thing, but like, no matter what you throw, it sucks if you toss someone a donut, but it doesn't suck that bad. And like, you always run the possibility of bringing something out that just like completely dominates neutral.
Those counter hit anti-air 5Ks are putting in so much work.
Gunflame
on a
RC.
Palpa.
Nice. Wild throw.
He misses the rest.
Fafnir. Oh no, misses it. Sucks. Oh, get chopped. Back on the ground, goes to the 6P, and Tank goes right over it. Looking really good for Pandabetic in this first round.
Yeah, like super clean. Like the first round was a bit closer, but the second round was just all Panda.
Yeah, it was kind of infallible, right? Like, items were coming out, Tank couldn't really get in, and then once Tank did get the pressure, the drop combo was unfortunate. That could have changed things pretty drastically, but yeah, Panda was able to kind of just like keep out of the operating range of Saul and be annoying and like get the damage on the board.
Yeah, like and then Panda was just like on top of anti-airing, and he was getting favorable trades. It would knock Soul like full screen. Just allowing Panda the opportunity to set up shop again. Panda better go into offense.
Yeah, I think ultimately, if you're playing as Tank right now, your main goal is to like not let the throws start going off.
Yep. That was a good
like
call.
Right now, even the bomb, having to find a way around that, like you definitely want to keep this corner pressure and not allow for any of that. Oh, great anti-air, that 2K.
Another good anti-air.
And the burst keep him in the corner, smart.
He doesn't
combo.
even go for the follow-up.
He's kind of in a pause state.
Alright, Panda. Very much behind, but trying his best to make this come back in a dead angle right there. That's gonna go. In Jostle's name.
In Jostle's name.
Sacrificed in Jostle's name.
Yeah. Good for the glory of Saul. That was good. Okay. Whoa.
Nice
Wild.
crawl. Doesn't get a punish there, but that's the second time Panda's done that.
Ooh, look at that pickup. The FRC too gets that like full conversion, hard knockdown in the corner. Really good control there, but finds the unblockable. Pandabetic getting a little bit of pressure mounted on their side. Good pickup. Had to burst.
That was a really good conversion. The backdash.
Yeah, that was real cool.
Positioned himself in the right spot. Really good
counter poked. Gets the snack.
What is that? Like a Jaro or something like that? What is that?
I don't know, man. It looks like yeah. Looks like a rotten churro.
Like the hell is that?
Yeah. Ooh, 6 piece too early and gets counter poked.
Like there's like donuts and there's like a
Yep.
chocolate, I guess. But what the hell is that? Like,
What are you eating, bud?
bro, like I can't identify it. The hell with the 5 second rule. Don't pick that up. Like,
Yeah, you know better.
you know better. Know
Well,
better,
Tank
pal.
picking up a W there, evening it up 1-1, so.
It changes the outfit. This is looking a bit more panda-betic.
I'm trying to remember what they used for the old days, the Casas of yore.
Oh,
I think a lot of people have their go-to costume. You know, Tank's got the yellow Sol. Oh, great 6P.
that was a good counter.
And gets the drop, but kind of just like lets it go. You know, not committing to any sort of bad follow-up, which is great. Definitely the mark of
I
a
think
solid player.
it was kind of like a weird angle, and then maybe he was trying to bait out of her. But
You know, as much as like we talk about Sol players being nutty, I feel like Tank is really methodical and like just really knows when to go for hits, but also when to like back off, and if something's not landing the way he wants it. Oftentimes, Tank is really good about just like resetting the situation to make it in his advantage.
yeah, and Tank has really good conversions.
Yeah, I feel like 5K is definitely the tool of choice for Tank. Oh, runs right into the Robokai though.
I mean, I don't blame Tank. Like,
There you go.
that's a good move. 3 frames. I mean,
frames, pretty fast. Good anti-air.
fast. Look at the replay.
Pretty fast. Oh, good chop. Yeah, oh, that was so smart from Panabetic, seeing that the poison interrupted the reel in there and going for the reset instead.
Yeah, and then netted actually netted the stun off that reset. Okay, that's first that was a clean hit. Okay, and this time goes for a very different reset in that situation.
And the air throw, get back over there. I'm not done with you yet. I want you full screen. Oh no, chop, good trade.
Yeah, that was a really good trade for Panda.
Yeah, hypothetically, as long as Panda's not getting comboed after something, it's a good trade.
Yeah, like if you're playing a zoning character and then the trade results in them you returning back to neutral, that's a great trade.
Yeah.
Oh, and Jostle's name.
Here we go. Let's go, Jostle. Alright, good chop, but no anti-air follow-up.
Oh!
And you see Panabetic just like scurrying backwards for the lining up that reversal chop.
Yeah, the fade away Sim Salavim, like, yo.
So smart, knowing the Tank would smell blood on sort of a forced flee, and then like getting that counter poke off. So good, just a little round under. Good stuff from Panabetic. Moving on. I love that.
That was a really good match, though. That was a pretty good match.
Yeah, for sure. Again, like really clean play from both sides. Definitely two players that have found their way into top 3 here before. So we'll see if at least one of them can do it again. I think that there's still plenty of room for Tank to have a really good losers run and bomb through, and we could see that run back.
And we have a good amount of people in this bracket too, so looking forward to seeing some good matches. So far,
yeah, I mean, 33 is high, but also the quality of like the play too. Like everybody's really strong. You know, we got Clage, we got A3R getting beat by Clage in winners actually. Like I said earlier, Digital Watches, great player. Got the usuals in here. Skeletal and Elven Shadow both doing well and likely to run into each other again at some point. I got Speedy Joe
versus Lem.
Joe out here making just a bunch of Twitter clips. Let's get to work. Walking around in different hallways. Joe with the chip. Great to see Chip.
I mean, okay, this obviously, if Cliff hits Chip, it's gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And Chip has all this mobility. I would imagine that it's probably not that easy for Cliff to chase down Chip.
I bet it's a pain in the ass. Like,
Unless
I feel like...
Unless you land that.
Yeah, I mean, once the hits go off, you're in good shape, but... Damn, like, once the mix is going through Chip, it's really difficult for Cliff to, like, find a way out. And then also, there's a certain amount of runaway that you can probably get going. Like, right there, I mean, he gets tagged after, but maybe only because he missed the jump-in pressure.
Yep.
Look at that dash right over, and again, like, doesn't find his hit, but the ability to just, like, move forward. Mix blocks.
And the thing is, though, like, it's such a commitment for, like, Cliff to press a button, having a really weak button, but as I state that he gets the air grab on the teleport.
Well, the air grab is one of those universal things, right? Like, the frame data on that is not going to be a downside at all. Like, you're still going to have that super fast, invincible air grab. So, definitely one of the best options for Lem here, and uses it effectively.
Oh, that guard bar is jacked up.
Mix.
Yep.
Damn, this character's cool. Gets blown out in the corner. Joe Biden moving forward.
I feel like Joe Biden was pressing buttons
60%
for
votes.
the last 30 seconds straight.
Going in. Again, getting hit. And, like, that's the thing, is that you have to be really tight with your strings, your combos, because if you do get swatted, like, as you're approaching, you're going to take a lot of damage. Already down to something like 60% health.
Wow.
And Gut's going to factor in here, but still, like,
What
look at the damage on this. And the pressure. Chip is a factor. Chip is going to be a factor on the comeback, too. Nope, gets swung on.
That was a good 6P, but doesn't get the follow-up for the rest of the combo, and then gives Lem the opportunity to tech out with a button.
Joe Biden getting stonewalled in the Senate here. Gonna have to find House majority to bring it back. That doesn't mean it. It's nothing. This is the worst improv of my life.
House majority.
It's alright. It's alright.
He's gonna veto it.
He's gonna veto that first round. He's gonna say, actually, I want it done this way.
Actually,
just gotta get the executive order rolling.
That's not getting ratified.
Yep.
Ow.
Ooh, again, good 6 feet, clean.
First immediately.
Trying to, like, spot FD those specials to minimize the amount of chip damage done. Oh, invisible. Get grab.
Find me.
Mix. Oh my god, what the amazing blocks. Yeah, yeah.
Like what?
The answer is always good guess, right? Like,
bro, he air dashed backwards, and I'm like, the only reason I knew he air dashed backwards is because the screen shifted. like, okay.
Maybe that's the tech,
Maybe. But I mean, if he air dashed forward, it wouldn't make a lot of sense because he'd whip. So air dash backwards is the logical direction,
Yeah. I don't know. We saw Commando just jump backwards full screen, so I guess anything's really possible. Oh no, had to burst. Good gold burst.
Ow.
Yeah, those straight hits are gonna add up.
Gonna have to RC here.
Anime?
There's not RC.
Yeah, might have needed an RC there if they wanted to stay alive.
I mean...
Oh my god, damage. Oh, mix. Yeah, Alpha Blade out, RC for that. And teleports, nice. Staying out of the way. Oh, scramble time. 6P, Blade, and gets swept, nice. Clean punish on the Alpha Blade.
None of them reverse Joe Biden working on one.
No.
Ow!
Oh.
You better block that.
Yeah, definitely want to block that. You want to FD, make sure none of that chip damage comes through. Bursting again. A little bit of a corner combo though, nice.
Alright, nice conversion. Oh,
starting somewhere. Great pickup.
Oh, it finally lands.
Throw.
Oh, he misses the hit.
Ooh, but still finds the safe jump.
I thought he was going to follow up after the grab.
Yeah. Yeah, I did too, though. I don't know exactly what the roots are for that, so maybe that was just like scaling wasn't worth it. Rather have the hard knockdown.
Okay, so we're all tied up 1-1.
Yeah. definitely found their footing. Again, some clean play.
They both have gray hair.
Yeah, they probably get a lot more of it every time this match goes off. Every time you see that wind up from Cliff, you're just like, oh, I'm older.
Oh, not necessarily wiser, but definitely older.
Yeah, yep. Need a massage.
Ooh, Banzai blocks.
Ooh, good bait.
Full
Nice.
punish and jump cancels it too for the double jump options at the teleport.
Yep, Cliff checks out. Good awareness on Joe Biden's side to block that incoming. And again, full combo here.
I mean, almost stunned, but not really gonna matter because pretty much close to death. Oh,
Yeah, I love that teleport on the tech to keep pressure up. Nice. Good pick up off the dust.
all right, set point for Joe Biden. Definitely winning the approval rating.
Yep, great year for Joe. So far. Sort of.
Sort of. Sort of.
Sort of. Good air throw.
I mean, whether he is or not, still winning.
Yep.
Alright.
What a combo. Dang. Good sequence. Uh-oh.
Go for a knockdown. Goes for damage.
And finds
was
a
a
punish.
punish.
Another
and he
blocked burst. Very clean.
Was 100% ready for that burst. Baited and punished accordingly.
Yeah, good adjustments from Joe Biden there with the Cliff. Just again playing safe, like clean rather, right? Like you just can't be making
Not
mistakes with your
necessarily-
strings because
Not necessarily safe,
right.
but more like clean, like you said.
Yeah, and like you know the mistakes are what get you hit, and if you get hit with Cliff, you get killed, like straight up. So it's definitely the kind of character where skill ceiling is one thing as far as like game playing goes, but you really have to play with a level of intention. You can't be making mistakes.
Oh yeah, I mean when you're playing at this level, you can't make mistakes.
Yeah, for sure.
Like you get hit by anyone, then that's gonna be like some major damage plus Oki.
Right.
So Unhinged Man versus Safri.
Yep. Safri we saw last week. They did really well.
Jamie.
Yep. Jamie. That Testament. Solid run last week up against Unhinged, playing Dizzy, so that'll be cool. Character that we don't see
Safri or
too
Safri?
much.
I like saying Safri.
You
I
like
don't
saying Safri?
I don't know,
Gotta
it sounds
check
exotic.
the
I don't know.
tapes, the notes.
the thesaurus.
Mm-hmm.
Check something.
This matchup is going to be one of those, you know, battles of screen pollution, which I think Testament ultimately does pretty well in, just because the Doom Beast kind of like hard counters a lot of the full screen game plan.
Like the EXE beast from behind your back, you know, like
It's tough.
yeah. And I mean, you can already see that Unhinged Man is taking a different approach. Instead of trying to find space,
Yeah, not
actually
setting up
went
the wall
forward.
yet.
Oh, but you know what though? Like, Sapphire going on offense already got to counter it.
Yeah, guard bar's cranked. Definitely going to be Unhinged's job to find a way out here. But it gets the movement out, just needs to find a counterattack, and good start.
I mean,
oh, fish.
It kind of
Blocks it, though.
minimally saved by an anti-air. It wasn't anything too big, so we'll take those.
Ooh, good mix in the block. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. Counter gets sniffed out, maybe. Oh, wow, good pickup. Yeah, all the offense actually, Unhinged Man's definitely in control all of a sudden.
He's still alive.
Still alive somehow, and yeah, the fish, really nice to beat the counterattack with its delayed start.
Yep.
And smart of Unhinged to kind of just like let that run its course rather than trying to approach.
Alright, Curse is in play.
Seeing two swings there. Overhead coming through.
Safri doing a really good job of controlling space.
Yeah.
And while being on offense. That makes any type of sense.
It does.
That actually describes Testament, which is funny.
Yeah, for sure. You can run up, you have really good buttons, but you are also kind of setting up this web of tricks.
Good
fish gets spotted.
It doesn't get the punish, but gets the round.
Yeah, a lot of stray hits that added up real quick. Dizzy, obviously one of those low health characters, kind of dangerous to move around, especially with a character with like giant hitboxes like this, and gets the throw, sets up a beast rather than going for any combo. Maybe that's a weight thing. Oh, good pick up here. Nice. Good combo.
Gets counter hit.
Okay, choke time.
And blocking the overhead.
Yeah, really important.
The pressure going.
And Unhinged just looking for a good hit. Trying to find a knockdown. Okay, Vogel's out. Ooh. Oh, yeah, Beast. Again, that's exactly what we were talking about earlier. Able to kind of disregard that zoning war. No bullet hell while I'm here. Hell only. Alright, and a straight hit will take Dizzy out of this first game. Beast's gonna do it. Yeah, can't set up the zoning game effectively if
not at all.
You know, if Beast is on the table, it's gonna have like really powerful counterplay to pretty much anything you do.
Yeah, the thing about it though, like for Dizzy to succeed, I feel like you're gonna have to get a straight up, just a knockdown.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be able to set up shop.
Yeah, I mean, Unhinged did a really good job of that in the first round. Like, you know, was losing advantage pretty quickly, but found a way out. And then, like you said, one straight hit into the blender. It took a few interactions, but it ultimately led to a W. So good start here.
Good block on the left right there.
And again, dashes right in on the burst. Really high mobility character in Dizzy. Oh, gold burst. That's going to be nice for resources. Hopefully, Unhinged can find some good ways to use those.
Right now, Unhinged has a decent life lead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually a really good life lead. You know what it is though? It seems like there's way more mobility in Unhinged Man's play this time.
Yeah. Oh, that was a really good projectile. You know, finding a time when Testament was in midair, Unhinged setting up the fireballs just to be a little bit annoying on the ground. Oh my god, damage matching really fast though.
Goes to the left right with the poison.
Reversal, you thought. And yeah, just throwing stuff on the screen. Laser comes out, nice. Definitely putting Safri in a position where they couldn't just set up the beast to you know, regain control. So.
Yep. Yeah, I mean there was a lot of frame advantage involved. Like, definitely Unhinged Man got a lot of chance to set up shop there.
Yeah.
Alright, but this round completely different than the previous round.
Yeah, it's a tough start. I mean, Unhinged finding ways to poke out of the webs, but you know, really having to stay in place, block all this mix. Beast coming out and air control in full effect. Safri with a great round and a potential to move forward and take the set.
Alright, immediate burst.
Early burst.
That's too heavy lands.
Oh, laser beams. Oh no, the second hit didn't work. That sucks. Oh, good punish on the
full punish.
Jump, but yeah, not a full punish. Okay, blocks. That's good.
Alright, finally gets a knockdown. No, it does not get a knockdown. Spike
that slow projectile, just waiting. Oh, again, jumps over it though. Good awareness from Safri.
Fool me once.
Bubble time. Oh, block this. Chillin'.
Nice and great.
And a lot of damage here. Is that gonna do it? Nope. Still trying to poke out, but out of meter, out of health.
Yeah, like Unhinged
that's kind of checkmate.
It was really checkmate right there, and you can tell that they were aware that they had no meter, so they tried to move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's all you can do at that point, right? It's definitely good to, you know, have that awareness and try to find time to take that risk. But with Testament, it can be really airtight. A lot of frame advantage, a lot of specials, a lot of chip damage, and the poison certainly not helping either. So difficult place to be in, but I think that Unhinged definitely handled that matchup well. Navigated those like difficult spaces pretty well for the most part. You know, got tagged a few times by Beast, but for most players, it's going to happen. You know, you slip a little bit and you're game plan and something like that is going to hit you. But yeah, they definitely found some good footing and were able to ride that momentum well. But in the end, Safri, very strong and has a pretty amazing toolkit with Testament. So moving forward, Unhinged not done yet.
Definitely came out strong, and then like even when it wasn't going their way, you know, they were able to like, you know, collect themselves and get the momentum back in their favor.
Mm-hmm. We've got Digital Watches and Plage. This is the first time I've seen Axel at Casa, so this will be fun. I think that Digital may have entered once in the past. One of the best American Axel players, I think. So gonna be a tough opponent to beat. Clage, great Anji, also a commentator for this game. Shout out to Clage, you know, doing it before the rollback wave. So thanks for keeping people excited about this whole thing. Hope you can find some footing with Anji. This is the character I like playing right now, so I'll be excited to see some tech. But it's gonna be a hard opponent.
That's the burst there. That was counter hit.
And seeing the beginnings of a classic Axel combo, but couldn't finish their plate. All right, butterfly time. Ooh, nice low. And we got more for you. Oh, just getting out of there. No thanks.
It looked like he was ready for that, but then just didn't walk.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's tough. All right, big damage off of that conversion too. Okay, that angles out. Nice. Good mix.
Get the knockdown.
Okay, fast butterfly and finds it there. Oh, that butterfly a little too slow, but oh no, the overhead and the armor. Gonna save the day for Anji. Clage going up one round. Nice.
Yeah, closes out with Ong.
Alright, round start 6S. Love to see it.
That was
good button.
2K to low profile. It didn't really work out.
Do you think Anji 6S is gonna exist in any sort of way in Strive? I feel like that button is like, the animation is so wild. Hitbox is decent, but you know, I don't know if we're gonna see the guard points as much.
I mean, guard points. The way that they described it, it's like it's not on a button per se. It's kind of on special moves.
Yeah. Okay.
So then, like, there's like a specific move that just is guard point, and then Fujin, you can get guard point on Fujin if you hold the button down.
Yeah. Oh, good pick up. Unblockable.
Actually, he doesn't even go for the unblockable.
Something out there. Yeah.
Baits out something.
Yeah, I mean, Axel has full resources, so maybe looking for a reversal there.
Yeah, a reversal, maybe a dead angle.
Yeah, Clage getting a really clean first game off of Digital Watches there, and sets up those unblockables, but like we were just saying, like, the awareness to see that the resources are on deck to have counterplay against that and to play it a little bit safer, really working out for Clage in the first game.
Alright, but going into the second game, let's see if DW can make some nice adjustments, or we can see if Clage is gonna continue with this momentum. This is top 16 winner, so the winner will be in top 8.
Oh, round start counter, hell yeah! Oh, that's for combo, full combo too. That sucks. Oh, mix.
That was a good chicken guard.
Yeah.
Not really sure who's plus in that situation, but Clage pressed some buttons and won that situation.
The late command dash from Fujin into throw, smart.
Okay, DP's out.
And good use of those that meter on the FRCs. Oh, got a clean hit in neutral. Mix, but no, gonna DP out. Not dealing with that.
That was pretty good, the DP trades. It looks like it's
good Fujin.
Pretty prone to trade, so you get some trade combo.
Yeah. Oh, we got the pickup too. Oh, not quite enough, and didn't have the resources for burst, or super rather. Air throw. Oh, excuse me?
Oh! The guard point afterwards.
It's so sick. I hope the guard points are still around. Good throw. That delayed follow-up is definitely doing a lot of work for Clage. Getting great Fujins off of some of these normals too. I think it looks pretty tough for Axel in a lot of these situations. A lot of those big normals get blown out from Fujin. Oh yeah, tries to guard point something, but a little too far away. And a lot of damage here. Look at that combo. All right, that angles out. Smart. Ooh, try something. Throw invincible.
Yeah, that's
And
gonna go.
yeah, good follow up. Great pickup there
Oh,
too.
that's really good. That anti-air damage. Almost, that was almost burst safe too. It was a little bit further away.
Yeah, definitely. Digital definitely has Clage where he wants them right now. Like, it's just
She.
fine. Oh, yeah. It's like when you have someone in midair like that with Axel's normals. Super important to like be able to find those like that ground control and like get those air-to-air combos. So much damage along there. Oh no! I cannot believe that RC is so interesting. Like the character just kind of teleports to the ground.
Wow.
Okay, so going to the next match. I mean, it looks like Digital Watches just got her game going. Like, you know, in that second game.
You know what though? Like, look how the round opened up with. It opened up with a anti-air that did like 40% meterless.
Yeah, for sure. And like, it was able to, you know, start preying on like air techs and that like ground to air game with the big normals rather than having to worry about something like Fujin. So Clage maybe wanting to keep it more on the ground here. STP.
You know what? You know what kind of changed though? I feel like DW's like challenges to open pressure changed up a lot.
Yeah.
It's kind of like she's like guessing correctly now.
Yeah, and like huge conversions on that too. You know, like clean hit into a ton of damage. I mean, she's able to like set up a range. She wants to go in right there, but you know, being able to pressure from there, maybe out of Fujin range is definitely your best bet. But Clage finding a good amount of mix here, gets the RC, and oh no, steals away.
Really fortunate throw.
Lots of momentum.
Led to that situation. Okay, wakes up DP again. Those DPs have been landing. They've been money.
Yeah. I mean, that has been working out a lot. The reversal super has been pretty good as well.
Really
using sparingly enough not to get like blown up for it. Honestly, a pretty favorable trade if you're Digital Watches in that situation. Oh, cold burst.
Nice conversion. Great conversion.
A ton of damage. Is it off of 25 meter?
Yes.
Wow. And the command throw.
I mean, if DW can close this out, this will be set point for both players. And that's what it's gonna be. Set point for both players.
Yeah. Really full control in that round.
It seems like whoever gets the momentum in this matchup ends up winning.
Yeah, totally. And I think that both these characters are momentum based, but it's like kind of a different game plan. Like Axel's mix isn't really, you know, kind of like high-low pressure. It's about being in an annoying place, and you have a little bit of that. You have the solid sweep. I think you've got the one overhead, but ultimately you're getting mileage off this command grab. You're getting that particular cross up, and if that lands, you get into a bunch of damage. But clean hits, if you have resources, can get you a nice big red bar right here, and burst save too. Unfortunate place to go for that. Clade's looking at death and finds it.
Yeah, that you know what it is though. Like there was a spot that it was burstable when the combo first started.
Yeah, earlier on.
But yeah, really early on, right? But then it started going up, and I'm like, oh, you can't burst anymore.
Yeah, so maybe Clage is expecting her to like chase and come in with the bomber, but yeah, maybe just a little too early.
Max damage, right?
Yeah.
EW like making the correct guess and not going for that option, just trying to cash out on damage and making it as burst safe as possible.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a good way to play. If you have a big lead, to burst safe over, you know, taking the risk to get that last bit of damage. You can find that later. Get your pokes in, and Digital with so much control in the last chunk of that set, I think that she was able to like play it a little bit slower and just find the right spots.
Yeah, I think that's part of it too. Like, cause like when the match first started, Clage was in complete control, getting everything that he wanted on Oki. kind of like, and then like when we saw going into the second game, DW started challenging properly. The DPs, you see, would trade. She would get some trade conversions off of that, or at the very least, you know, get Anji off of her, off of Maxwell.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think Anji, you know, when the character has its game plan going, it's really difficult because you have so many things that have armor or have invincibility frames, and the ability to delay those specials.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
You often want to block a little bit more than usual, but yeah, I mean, ultimately, Digital found her footing in neutral and found spaces to be more effective, and was able to take some big combos and the rounds off of that.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, like that was still a really close round at the end. It was just like an unfortunate situation to be put into. Because on one hand, you're looking like I'm losing so much life. I might be close to death here.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, so then you have to make a decision. Like I might die, or they might bait my burst. But anyways, into this match.
Yeah, I mean, right now, a.b.a make that decision at every moment. As soon as Skeleton pops Moroha mode, you certainly might die. So I guess maybe the strategy is just not letting them do that. Bloodpack is out.
Like,
and
if she dies,
off to a good start. Yeah, and having the bomb there really kind of stopping pressure. You'd say lucky break, but again, if you gamble enough with this character, you will ultimately win.
I mean, that's what that character is about, though, right? Straight up gambling.
Yeah, you get the throws, and then a.b.a has her her own gambling. She's got the Danzai Gambit. Pretty hard damage coming out here. Ooh, overhead. And Goku mode activated. Gonna be a lot of damage. Full corner carry. Corner to corner.
Stun is inevitable.
Gonna take you for a ride, and although the fireball was blockable, the follow-up was not. a.b.a decided, I'm not gonna block any of it. No thanks.
Yeah, I mean, at that point in time, Panda was probably like, you know what, I need to figure out a way out of this.
Yep. Oh, dunks her off of the poison cloud.
She gets the grab.
All right, good start.
This is problematic.
Yeah, truly. we are in trouble here in this corner. Oh, it gets thrown. And thrown again. Oh no, not like this.
Oh man.
This is
May your soul be taken. May your soul be taken.
I've never heard a better description of what's going on with a.b.a Advantage State. It's like
I said this is problematic.
Oh man.
possibly not good.
Yeah, you are in a tight spot.
You're in a pickle.
Mm-hmm.
the understatement of the year. Yeah, if I make a commentary reel, I'm definitely putting that in there 100%.
This long pause. This is problematic.
This is problematic.
Back at it. Plus frames coming in handy for Skeletal Minion here. Pops Goroha. Moroha. Yeah, that burst ain't gonna do a lot of work for you, and I didn't like the left corner. That's okay. We got another one.
That's two souls stolen.
Yo, why isn't this combo over? Oh, get dusted. Okay, hold on. We're not done. a.b.a still has a chance to steal this one away. Items coming out, and well, Bloodpack gonna make it a lot harder. Nice. Uses that force break command dash to get right in and get the throw. Danzai coming out. Love to see it. What a move.
Okay, meteor shower. Nice avoidance.
Yep. I think it'd be good for Skeletal to have some Faust practice in this bracket, because if they win this set, which they are on track to do right now with Goku being top, they're going to eventually have to play against a certain bracket demon later on.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's this heavy aggression. a.b.a with the, freight train speed, moving forward, big air dash.
Yeah, like I was about to say, oh no, this is not good. but I held that one in. I was like, this is no bueno.
This is not good.
Not good. Yeah, bye.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so hard to say anything like analysis wise against as far as like playing against a.b.a because it's really just can you control the
Yeah,
like freight train
usually
energy that Skeletal
one way or the other.
dispatches.
There's no middle ground. Like it's either she gets in, she gets to play her game, you don't get to play your game, or you get to play your game and you keep her out.
And like Skeletal did a really good job of pressure as we would expect, but Panda in that first game, you know, really effectively putting on the pressure to force a.b.a into a defensive fight, which makes it a lot harder to get anything started since you have to find room to like blood bag or get a key grab. And what it always comes down to when I see these matches, because I feel like when you watch Skeletal Minion play, it never really feels too different from any other round that you've ever seen them in, right? Like, it's always like run and run, get a random tag, key grab goes off, and then run and run, 2H, frame trap, like guard bar cranks, and then they die.
Yep.
But
activate the super.
So that is like the pivot point of the match is if you can find spacing to like whittle down a.b.a.'s resources and the timer and find those knockdowns, and then find a space where super will go off and the like hitbox won't reach you, because like if you block it, they're still plus. Like they, you know, you're still getting run in on. But if you can find a space where it won't reach you, like most of the matches that I've seen people do well versus Skeletal Minion, have been off of a round where they force Skeletal to pop Goku mode like full screen.
Yeah, like when he's forced to do that, it's like, and then you get him to use the blood packs, and then later on in the match doesn't really have access to it. So now he's gonna have to find the key grab. Yeah, situations like that. Like situations where you control the neutral so much that it's forcing the other player into using their like important resources.
Yeah.
Not necessarily for damage, but just to get in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely more of a resources game with that character. Like you're always worried about the health bar, but you know, you have to really worry about meter, about blood bar, about all those other aspects in order to like beat that character, because that health bar could be at 0 and you're still gonna get run up on and blown up.
I'm just gonna come in real quick and say thank you very much, Boston Blue Beat, the New England local for anime, for hosting the stream. They bumped us up to 146 or 142 peak, and now we're at 106 viewers.
Thanks so much for that.
Thank you so much, BBB. Miss you guys. I hope Blaze Blue was good. Those guys like single-handedly have like kept that game afloat in like New England and arguably like East Coast. Like I went to a few locals, you know, last year or the year before, like early last year or the year before, and then like I've even entered that game just because there's not really a lot of opportunities to play it, but there's a real love for it. I think they ran that tonight. They do Guilty Gear on Thursdays too, so check that out if you want more Guilty Gear action. And yeah, this is, I think, a milestone for us. I want to say I haven't seen triple digits for Guilty Gear at least in a while here. So yeah, thank you everyone who's watching. Please follow Dink if you like what you're seeing. Please enter if you want to play, and click those Matcherino buttons, get that pot rolling, and yeah, thank you for watching.
Yep.
Yeah. We're still waiting for Safri, so in the meantime, I'm gonna ping them again. But also, someone talk about this Matcherino real quick.
Yeah, I can do that. Though I think that a lot of the chat has seen this image once or twice. New numbers on there, new coupon code with a slightly different digit than last week. Please go to Matcherino here and enter Casa GG47. Puts 50 cents in the pot. We've got $18 in there right now, and I'd love to see that grow a little bit higher. I think last week we boosted it up to 150. There's a lot of different ways you can add money to this. Obviously, the 50-cent code is a quick and easy and free part of it. But if you wanted to throw some of your own money into the pot, you know, if you're betting on that stimulus check coming through from our local chip player Joe Biden, then you could preempt that with a couple bucks into the Matcherino pot from your own wallet. There's also these quests on the side where you can follow and retweet Some other FGC staples, Low Kick Esports I see on there. Maturino, obviously. It's kind of a given. There's some surveys. Everything commits a little bit extra money to that pot. And again, is something you can do for free. So please, in between matches, do take a look at that page. Click as many buttons as you feel comfortable doing so, and it will boost those numbers up for everybody in this bracket. So hopefully by the next time we see that thing, it'll be something closer to 50. We can keep it moving upwards. But until then, we'll see Chip moving upwards and back downwards again. Speedy character.
Oh, and 8 on the counter. All right.
Yeah, always gotta find ways to do that because you don't want to take that poison. Safri in the corner, they're having to find a way out, but you know as soon as neutral comes back. Yeah.
Representing that that counter a lot. So
yeah, definitely seeing that in like a wake-up situation pretty frequently, and I think it's been sniffed out pretty effectively by a lot of opponents. But obviously, you know, Safri's still in the game here, so something is working for her ultimately.
I mean, you know what it is though? Like sometimes doing it early and around, you know, you set the pace.
All mixed.
They're like, oh, they might go for poison here, so it might open up opportunities later on.
Yeah, yeah, and like honestly, poison is crazy. Like. Poison in block stun ends up doing as much as a regular combo would, and right there, you know, how many times does that have to land before it's worth it? I feel like not many, because right there, force the burst out. Granted, you know, Safri's gonna have to get some damage on the board to make this look more like a winnable game, but a couple of clean hits will do that. Oh, mix happens a little too early.
Still, the block was on point from Joe Biden.
Yeah, Joe Biden's defense has been really good, and right here, making it very difficult to do anything. Just getting kind of nutty, and just like teleports right into a bunch of webs too. That's what you get for getting cheeky. Okay, let's see if yeah, Joe Biden's gonna want to stop playing keep away real soon and find a clean hit, because I think the mix is getting a little bit too scary. And the web, okay, tech's out, lucky break, and we're gonna see some YOLO specials here. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Joe Biden was like
Joe
counting
Biden
the election win a little bit too early.
Yeah, maybe saw a recount in the future, got smoked.
You know, not all the electoral votes were in.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
yeah, we saw the rural counties, and still a couple big cities that can make a huge impact. Okay, FRC not leading to anything.
Mail-in battle is sewer killer.
Yeah, mail-in battle is just blue. That's what each one of those webs was. Oh, you didn't count those yet? Smoked.
Don't forget, you have to count the military vote too. They didn't get there yet. So.
Separate state there, yeah. All right, pretty clean round for Joe Biden right there, and that'll give them game 1.
That was so cheeky.
Just bombing FRCs across the top of the screen.
Yo,
like,
the first time I was like, alright, he's just moving around. The second time, I'm like, I was like,
There's a couple of those where I was like, the first one I was like, oh, cool, like, you know, they're going to run out the clock, they got this life lead, and then you look at the clock and there's like 60 seconds on it.
60 seconds on the clock, they
and
gotta
it's
run
like,
out the clock.
Yeah, you're going to need like 600% meter to make this work the way you want it to. I don't think the numbers really add up. Joe, you got to get your economist on this one. Alright, forces the burst. Nice. Oh, and we get set up.
Overhead again.
Yep.
Nice punish.
Great punish. Really got to make those count.
Yeah, I feel like a burst is coming in the future. Depending upon.
I would definitely want to get out of there.
Guards.
Oh, finds it. And kind of a unique out, but back in neutral. Get the beast. Safe pressure.
Doesn't really go for a mix-up. More like a mid afterwards.
Maybe just testing how skittish Joe Biden is with the attempted jump outs, you know. But I mean, his block's been really on point this whole time.
He doesn't get the killing hit, but then finds it right there.
All right, so Safri finding around.
Oh, 2 heavy counter hit.
Big counter hit. Oh, no final hit on the combo.
Yeah, it looked like he dropped the combo and then kind of messed up the Oki a little bit. Still.
Man, this corner is just all Joe Biden. Still feels weird to say, I don't know. Ooh, and the force break DP to try to send it, but okay, finds a clean hit, and that is a perfect round for for Joe Biden going into top 16, potentially taking the set on the next round.
I mean, potentially getting reelected. Hurry.
Yep. It's up to Safri to contest. You know, keep the debate strong.
Really early.
All right, those mids you were talking about, and good stagger pressure with the beast.
Oh, the beat.
Yo, talk about stagger. Slow it down. Just let Chip have a little bit of room to try to press something. And okay, we got the curse covering.
Oh, what? No one uses 1,000 buttons. It's crazy. Like.
All right, clean last round there for Safri. Picule.
I think my lobby got invaded.
Nani?
Okay. All right. We are enjoying something else here. This is some sort of show match.
This is.
Yo, Bunch is gonna kill me. Yo, Bunch.
That ain't Joe Biden. No, this is the match of the night. Are you kidding me?
Quick intermission right here.
Yeah, I got May on screen. I'll commentate that. Yo, Dolphin time.
They're like stream sniping like crazy.
Yeah.
Yo.
Alright, this is stream time. Look, I'm gonna ult F4 this shit before a Bunch kills me. I love you guys.
But,
no.
Yo,
oh no.
Yo, how often do we get the May on May action? Yo, like, come on, man. Like,
You're gonna
rock,
skip
yo.
the May mirror? This is like when you're hanging out with your friends and they're like, they have the remote and they're flipping through the channels. Oh, what's up, Bunch?
Yo, I mean, that was some good, clean May on May action. I'm just saying. Yo, let it
I
rock.
promise you, the lobby was set to private. And there's no password, so they got the link.
I mean, obviously, not private.
Bunch, here's the
enough.
thing. Here's the thing. It's March, right?
Yeah.
We got April. And from there on, it's gonna be May.
You know, there's always May.
It's May, baby.
I don't even know what the fuck happened. All I just hear is, don't let Bunch find out.
Oh, see, that's why. See, Dink, that's why you don't say that.
Somebody
Yeah, I
flip
know.
that. Somebody flip it all.
Yeah, that
Stand
shit was
for
funny as fuck. That shit was funny as fuck.
Flip it all.
Yeah.
Tag me in it on Twitter. Flip it all.
Oh, okay.
So we must have got a desync or something, but I think Pulsar's moving on to grand finals with May here. So shout outs to Pulsar. Great round.
Maybe next time Pulsar should enter.
Yeah, what's up, Pulsar, bro? Yeah, I want to see more of that May action. Like, I want to see the Dolphin. I watched some old like +R, I think it was Evo finals, and Kadako has these like 0 to stun Dolphin combos. That character is cool as hell.
Oh yeah.
Playing Strive May. I did that same thing to my friends. I just like character switched to May without telling anyone. And I'm like, okay, run the set. And then like when character like introductions came up, they just like in my messenger group, I just see, oh no.
May is kind of playing her own game in Strive. Like that's a nice way to put it. She's like, oh yeah, you're using this character. Oh, okay, that doesn't really matter to me. Like,
that's not my problem.
That's
I'm
not
gonna
my
hold
problem.
back, and then I'm gonna press forward and S.
Your problem is
That's your problem.
And you block me.
Yeah. Where's my destroyed meme? My Dolphy.
Yo, honestly though, does that mean Joe Biden has the pocket May? We gonna see them bracket?
Are we gonna see Pocket May?
I like how.
I think that was Safri's May.
Oh no, Safri. Oh, maybe.
Safri's got the Pocket May.
Yeah. Jamie was just rolling with it. Oh yeah, May.
May,
Alright,
I see you.
champs.
20, first to 3. Let's go.
It's like, oh, we got an intermission.
So good.
I didn't realize the tournament was 2v1. Cool.
Team tournament in the middle.
It was a team tournament. Safri entered by
Suddenly.
herself.
Alright, well, she's gonna have to find a little momentum down to half life here versus Joe Biden. Forces a burst. And that's a burst back. Both players getting jumped in on. Oh, good jump back.
It doesn't get a full conversion.
Ooh. Right, great pressure from Chip here. Oh no, goes to the curse. That might have been a misinput.
Yep.
Facing the wrong way.
That was misinput. Oh,
ooh, damage.
Doesn't get a full juggle.
Yeah, I wonder if the Chip weight class is being kind of tricky too. Like right there, for instance, there is a follow-up combo after that for a lot of characters, but Chip falling a little bit further than others, and great teleport.
Yeah, teleport, surely that messed up Saffrey's input. Nice counter conversion. Good ass damage.
Oh, and the web, forcing the tech trap.
Alright. Biden gets out of the corner. Nice air grab.
Nice air throw. So sick. Staggers and gets the overhead. Okay, curse time. So we're just kind of dicey. Good blocks on the overhead from the curse. And teleport out too. Sick. Oh, yeah. Something funny happened there.
Mad shit, I bet. Griffin, as usual, talking the most jank.
Pulsar is just like, I got next, I got next, I got next.
Nice escape.
Ooh, crossover. Interesting.
I mean, I don't think that was a punish. I just think that it caught Biden off guard.
Yeah, for sure. Some of those like corpse hop moves can really throw people off.
Alright.
Ooh. Oh no, blocks the Alpha Blade though and has a little bit of life here. Clutch factor not going to be a factor.
Yeah, and
Joe
that's
Biden
gonna
finding
close it out.
that extra bit of damage and moving forward.
Definitely a high approval rating. Definitely high.
Definitely a high approval rating. Well, even the tag in from Pulsar was not enough. Saffrey going to losers.
I believe that was to get into top 8, right?
Yeah. So we're moving ever closer to those sweet 3 out of 5 sets.
Strawberry Eclair versus Elfin Shadow. Gonna be the final match of top 16 to qualify for top 8.
Yep. Strawberry Eclair did really well last week with Kai. They had like really clean neutral and clean pressure, very similar to Tank in that way. I think Tank may have actually beat them in losers bracket last week, but yeah, clean, solid pressure. You know,
The only thing I remember about last week was Jostle.
Jostle definitely made a stir in the mind space. But yeah, Strawberry Eclair, the pressure was just like so bulletproof. We'll see if they can get any of that started. Elfin Shadow, like always really difficult to kind of nail down. Their movement is just like out of control. You know, using these items to disrupt any sort of like regular clean pressure, and we see right there, counter hit into a lot of damage.
I mean, and Elfin Shadow's so good at adjusting to like whatever items he puts out. Gets really good conversions off of them too, no matter what it was.
Like that, even the bomb bag right there, amazing conversion.
Oh my god!
Meters, look, talk about conversions. Doesn't find the ender, but
you know what though? That was disrespectful because he definitely tried to take his burst. Like
that's true. All right, needs to take a little bit more health. Strawberry Eclair needs to find some pressure here. Get angled. Oh,
stay in front.
Yeah. Alright, so it looks like they're trying to play a little more safe, find some 6P, a little bit less committal options, but again, anti-aired and looking at pressure on the ground, kind of unique places, having to take some risks. Goldburst comes out and gets baited.
Yeah, unfortunately it was blocked.
Yeah. Has to block the bomb too. You're seeing a lot of the situations where item throw really makes a difference here. You know, even if you have your turn to get something started, you have to respect the mini robo, the bomb, you know, anything that's coming your way. You can't just run up and start your own game. You always have to be considering what's happening in the background.
Yeah, exactly.
And just
I mean,
like always pressuring on Elvin Shadow's side. This whole match has just been Elvin in control.
yeah, like whether it be Elvin on offense, like up close, or even like half screen, like it always seemed to be going at Elvin's pace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that round was just all Elvin. The items constantly being played into, and for Strawberry, they really had to find ways to like maneuver. You at the end there, the RC off of the slide just to get out of the bomb's way, and Elvin ready with the anti-air to catch the rest of that approach. Seems really difficult to get in on Elvin and make something happen.
All right, let's see what kind of adjustment Strawberry can make. I think more of an adjustment would be like to disrupt Elvin Shadow's pace.
Yeah, and that can be tough. The fireball is definitely helping kind of change the way the game flows, but against item toss, I think that ultimately that's going to get you some disadvantage. Really good tag there, and getting something started finally. It's slight pressure, but it's certainly better than getting hit.
Yeah,
all right,
you
here
know
we go.
what? It's kind of that safe pressure, more like caging him into the corner.
Oof. Poison
It
cloud.
seems like Elvin was super comfortable in that position.
Yeah, it took a little bit of damage. Not anything really drastic. Kai's mix is pretty straightforward compared to some characters. So finding themselves in the corner though, all of them
Kai's
gonna.
mix is more like frame traps.
Yeah.
They are like overheads, obviously.
Yeah, but a lot of the mix comes from like
the
the pressure game. And Elvin with extreme pressure. Yeah. Ooh, big 6H.
Immediately afterwards, instead of going for a combo. Too heavy, no counter hit.
Fireballs. And yeah, I mean, Strawberry player also not being able to utilize some key normals, not finding spacing for things like 2H.
And you know what though, like, it's kind of like Elvin is forcing Strawberry into doing uncharacteristic things like the full screen run up and whatnot. Like that's how the pacing is going.
Yeah. Oh, and like all the pushback into these items has been really rough. Oh wow, amazing tech.
Yeah, like Strawberry like landed a knockdown but couldn't do anything because the pushback on the normal like
put them right into the poison.
poison.
And at that point, you're not hitting them anymore also, so like that poison sticks around. Oh no, the bomb hit.
Yeah, it's just like Elvin's play around the random items that he gets so good.
Just so hard to deal with. And yeah, it's really easy to see Faust and be like, oh, I would have won if that Robo didn't hit me. And like sometimes that is the case, but I think when you see a player that's as good as Elvin Shadow is, every single item is going to make you feel that way because his ability to play into his hand is like the snap judgment is faster. Like the amount of options, the versatility is so much like at a higher caliber than so many Faust players. So like even when it's hammer, when it's the deadpan, when it's like any sort of the poison cloud is one of the less like frustrating ones of those, but Elvin still seems to get a lot of mileage off of even that.
Yeah, like I mean, you saw how many times that like Strawberry was just doing a regular block string or doing a combo, trying to get a knockdown, and the poison cloud wasn't really next to Kai, but the pushback would end up making it hit Kai.
Right.
And then went from a situation where Kai should have been an advantage, Kai should have been getting this damage, whatever, right?
Yeah, to Kai getting hit, like
Kai
not
getting
just like
hit,
not blocking anymore, but like
and then
Kai taking damage.
Yeah, Kai taking damage, getting his offense disrupted. Now he's taking poison damage, and then Faust is probably blocking in the corner very comfortably, or even maybe just attacking now. By the way, yeah, Elvin will qualify for a top 8 winner.
Yep, hard to say there's a surprise there, but I think Strawberry Eclair placed really well last week. They could definitely move up the ranks. Losers going to be a little bit longer of a climb down there in losers bracket, but that just means more games to warm up and redevelop that strategy for the run back.
Looking at the losers bracket, let's see. Who's up in here?
A lot of good players and losers.
Antibetic versus Omega Tom Hanks. I think they just both of them are qualified for top 8 losers.
Yep. And then Strawberry Eclair will be playing against A3R. And we have Safri and Microwave down in losers bracket to round out our losers top 8 finalists. Up in winners, we've got Elvin Shadow and Joe Biden, and then Skeleton Minion and Digital Watches. 2 really great games. So excited to see how those play out. I think actually Digital Watches versus Skeleton Minion, the Axel and a.b.a match sounds like something that would be really
Not
challenging for a.b.a.
Yeah,
So I'm really
I was
curious
gonna
to see
say
how that
not
goes.
in a.b.a.'s favor.
Yeah. It'll be weird to see a match with a.b.a. really getting shut down, because even Elvin Shadow, I think, has the capacity, or has had the capacity to do that to Skeletal in the past, but
Not every game though.
yeah, and Axel feels like the kind of character that can really shut a.b.a. out. So I wonder if Digital will be able to find ways to do that. But yeah, lots of great matches here in top 8. Thank you guys for sticking around, watching. As I said earlier, if you haven't done it already, put those Match Arena codes in the mix.
Yeah, please.
I'm gonna press those buttons for you guys right now. There you go.
Alright, so talking about the match arena, I am gonna show you guys what's going on over here. You guys can talk about that. Bunch of stuff is happening in the B, so I'm just trying to get that there done real quick.
$51. Nice.
51. Ask and you shall receive, right?
I don't even know what that name is.
Nani?
like you see that non-name that donated $20.50?
Let's go.
And then there's Dilly Man.
The dots, whatever. The Morse code.
Yeah, the Morse code.
Dots.
Dots. SOS. It's actually a call for help.
Probably.
Please.
Yeah. In the meantime, yo, honestly, give me a quick moment. Yo, streaming is a blow up, guys. I'll tell you this right now. I can't even get to my ads properly.
Truly. Shots
Yeah.
Dink. Making it happen.
Look, I'm just trying to talk about a freaking Midnight
all
Carnival, and I
odds.
can't even do that.
The
Like-
Midnight Carnival.
Yeah, dude. Midnight Carnival. Yo, can my internet just load? That would be great. Yo, alright. Listen, Dormancy, y'all know what the deal is. Let them know.
Alright, so Midnight Carnival. There's gonna be, I guess the finals will be like on Sunday, April 4th. But there are gonna be some qualified days. So like Lunaface is gonna have the first qualifying one on Sunday, March 14th. Then the next one will be on the 18th from Boston Blue Beat. After that will be the 20th from NYC Furby. Garage Gear will follow that on the 21st. The Wednesday Night Fights will have their own on the 23rd. Casa will have this on the 26th. So if you're entered here, make sure you come up through on the 26th for your chance to qualify. And TSB will have the final qualifying spot on the 28th. No, I'm sorry, not the final one. And then the regime, is that regime?
Yeah, Regime Royale. Yeah.
Royale on the April 2nd, and that will be the final one, Regime Royale. And
Yeah,
then
so 2
obviously
weeks of
2
qualifiers.
days. Yep, and 2 days after that, on the Sunday, will be the actual finals, the Midnight Carnival final. So, if you're interested, you know, those are the different tournaments around the country that will have it. And obviously, you're here at Casa, so there's no reason for you not to enter.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Yes, sir.
have entered today.
And you know, you guys, Sunday, March 14th, Lunar Phase, one of our partners, they're gonna have their first event, and then Boston Blue Beat. Any locals, I believe Unhinged Man actually told me that they're from the New England area. So shout outs to Tip Me, Flak Maniac, and Unhinged Man for joining the Brackton 8, representing the region.
Yeah,
but,
awesome to see the local crew. You know, it's since we can't go to our locals directly quite yet, waiting on that whole vaccination station. It's super nice to be able to see some of you guys online and sort of look forward to seeing everyone in person again. So please come to your online locals. It's a lot of fun.
But yeah, up next we're gonna have Omega Tom Hanks versus Dingus Cuddlingus, aka name. He told me not to address him by his regular name, and I forgot to say that to you guys. So just.
Dink, I am a professional.
I'm not.
Cuddler? Cuddler?
Cuddlingus? Dingus Cuddlingus?
Cuddle. If you enunciate.
Enunciate?
It doesn't sound exactly like.
Yeah.
What it could sound like.
Whatever, man.
It's alright.
Look, my English is bad, okay?
Cuddlingus. Dingus Cuddlingus. Say it 5 times fast in the mirror.
Dingus Cuddlingus. Yo, being a streamer is hard, man. And then y'all got me playing commentator too? It's wild.
It's hard.
I know. I don't know how you'll do it. But, yeah. Calling the boys now. If the name would just update.
Make it happen.
Bro, I'm about to drink after. Let's put it that way. Gosh. But yeah. How's everyone's night going? Oh, speaking of devil, Dingus Cuddlingus. Just came to slay some booty. Apparently I murdered it. Sure thing, Pulsar.
Let's go, Pulsar.
Yo, I'm about it.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
You know, I appreciate when people raid the Twitch chat, but it's not always the case that people raid the actual bracket, so...
It's the best. It's actually the
Pretty
best.
I mean,
very cool.
Just a different way to show support.
Alright.
Don't talk about being creative.
So we got Dingus Cuddlingus on the left. And a.b.a. You may know them as.
And we got Omega Tom Hanks.
Enjoying a dose of block stun from Omega Tom Hanks Potemkin. Oh, hit stun now.
Blow.
Upgrade.
Spouse combos.
Yep. Good amount of damage. And the flick. Oh no, a little too high. That's the second time today where we saw someone's life flash before their eyes and then the 6H didn't go off. Ooh, that'll do it though. Keep that life flashing, my guy.
Yeah. 4-gun conclusion. After those counter it.
Knockdown.
Alright. Empty jump gets thrown. Oh. That was a micro dash into item toss. I feel like Panda tried to do a button before that.
Well, we got kids on deck. Good pressure here, and just the item toss to, you know, round it out. Keeping things kind of scary. Something on the board just to mess with Potemkin. Tries to hammer fall through the mini Faust and just absolutely obliterates it, but does not get big Faust. Oh, air throw though.
Hit with the overhead.
Nice.
Box only combos. Knock down with the Oki look like.
Get that funny the box. Ooh, grabbed. Oh, and the pickup too. Damn.
Yeah, that was all. That was pretty much all birthday.
Let's go, Omega Tom Hanks.
Alright, so Omega Tom Hanks takes the first game. Still
And
pretty close.
Being in top 8, we are at that 3 out of 5. So our friend Dingus Cuddlingus has
gonna have a lot of time to cuddle.
A little bit more room for adaptation here. It's gonna have to eat a few more Potemkin busters. See Pulsar's cheering squad in the background here. Everyone's got a pirate hat. Oh, eats a bomb. That sucks.
Definitely does suck.
Yeah, that sucks.
that was problematic.
That's problematic. I can't remember who it is. It might be Sejan. There's some commentator who just likes to say that sucks. I think it's the best thing in the world. It's like, what else do you have to say about it? You know?
Yeah, like I can't say more than that.
Yeah. Simple as that. All right, mini Robo. Run in. Oh, another one. It's zapped. And a combo follow-up, too. Oh, Meteor's gonna have to hold that. Flicks one, but does not flick it quite fast enough, or maybe too fast.
Trying to flick the falling stars.
Yeah, it's like the FLCL episode with the baseball bat.
Yo, it
tries to swing on it.
You go on this one. I can flick
yeah,
star.
I got it.
Watch me work.
Just casually flick this Meteor.
Yeah, I got these.
Yeah.
My fleet.
All right. Jumps, throws, scary. Oh, hammer fall. Didn't believe in it, tried to jump out.
I mean, it was a scary situation.
Yeah, it's pretty much a guess at that point. Oh wow, bomb goes off and keeps pressure out of the way for Panda-a.b.a, just able to give him a little bit more space.
Alright, good chicken guard on the item there. Goes for the air reset. Was it
That
close
funny
to
little
the
jab,
throw?
yeah. Kind of just like
That
looking to set up
man.
a bad situation. Oh, gold burst, doesn't get hit.
It angles to get out of that pressure.
Uh-oh.
It's heavy.
Oh,
Doesn't
just
do
goes for
follow-up.
the jump in afterwards.
Oh, Hanaki, handsome.
Get punched? Oh, the little hat. You don't see that one too often.
No. Bombs. Okay,
Bombs
Panda
away.
makes notice.
Ooh, still going for it. Oh, funny pokes. Spends a little meter. Just trying to, feel it out. Maybe get a stray hit,
Giving
but
a little
yeah.
fake time, too.
Stray hit not in Panda-a.b.a.'s favor here, as Omega Tom Hanks goes up 2-0.
Please select your character.
Yeah, I think Panda-a.b.a. just finding themselves in a lot of, close contact situations that I think as Faust you want to do your best to avoid in this matchup.
Yeah, most definitely.
Oh, I think we got the blue suit on. This is like going to work. No more funny business.
Yeah, this time he's not Dingus Cuddlingus.
Yeah, this is
Panda-a.b.a.
This is like the doctor going to a conference.
Serious mode.
Yeah. Oh,
Hold
gets,
all my
gets a
calls.
throw.
I'm with a patient.
Yeah, I'm with patient. I'm finishing a paper. Ooh, the bomb, and
Right.
stalls the momentum a little bit. Keeps it a fake cross up rather than real.
Nice backdash there.
Poison does not land. That's alright though. We got a good little life lead here. Oh, fakes him.
Likely getting cut in half.
Yeah, life lead pretty much more than cut in half. I think we are at parity.
Obliterated.
Yeah.
This is
Oh, you had
problematic.
advantage state? Sounds bad.
This
Oh,
is
here we go.
actually problematic. Okay.
Oh no, didn't find the ender. Maybe afraid that it wouldn't hit
Jump.
on heavy
Good angle.
Potemkin.
I want to take that mix up.
Yeah, smart. Spend that meter if you got it. Okay, now we're in a bad situation. Jump. Scared of
See
the
you
grab.
again.
Oh, chops out and punish, but oh, finds the command grab after.
Omega Tom Hanks doing a really good job of just like staying on pressure, staying in the offense while not getting hit and baiting things out.
Yeah, really good movement and that slow, methodical approach that a really strong grappler player cannot be effective without. Good control here from Panda-a.b.a. though. Throws him into the bomb.
Fortunately, or
Wow.
unfortunately, depending way you're looking at it, doesn't get hit by the bomb.
Yeah, I think there's an OTG, but no big combo. But the way
Over.
Tom Hanks is like avoiding some of these minis too, just really clean jumps and like clearly knows how to navigate the item game coming from Panda-a.b.a. here. Oh,
overhead
that's gonna
should
suck.
be it.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Yo. Damn, good stuff to
Clean.
Omega Tom Hanks. Clean 3-0.
Was clean. Let's look at this bracket.
I'm sure Dingus Cuddlingus will return one day. Until then, we will see them or maybe someone else. Someone like Panda-a.b.a. could come in and chat now they're done watching the tournament from home. What you got there?
Here we go. Alright, and
Stuff.
this is our top 8. Well, actually,
Yep.
well, we're already in top 8.
Yeah, we're moving forward. So we've seen Omega Tom Hanks move on. Still have to see winners bracket shake out, and then we also have Strawberry Claire and Safri. Two strong players. I'd be curious to see how Kai can navigate the Testament Swarm. I think both of them could do well in that match. So nothing here feels like a sure shot. Honestly, like through and through, a lot of the matches, even some of those earlier rounds, the seeding might suggest a kind of a wash. Like some close, some things that maybe didn't feel like upsets, but were definitely more contested than you sometimes see in a early bracket. And nice spread of characters too. We no longer have the 2 Fausts in now that Omega Tom Hanks has moved forward. So I think everyone is playing someone unique at this point.
Yeah, I think let me look at this. Panda. I mean, yeah, even with the 2 Fausts, but like, yeah, everyone's playing a unique character now.
All right, so we got Joe Biden, Elvin Shadow, and winners here. A chance for a spot at winners finals. Chip versus Elvin Shadow, or Faust rather.
Yeah.
I have no idea how this matchup goes. I don't know. If
I would imagine it's not that easy because of like Chip's like really good movement options.
Yeah.
But
Ooh,
then
huge bait.
obviously, if you land a hit on Chip, you know, he's the last.
Yeah, he can definitely explode, but I think you're right. I think that this character has better tools to chase Faust down, and like Elvin Shadow, one of his biggest like strengths as a player is that he's hard to catch. But
yeah, but
with Chip's toolset,
it's kind of the other way around now, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, exactly.
He tried to go for an air grab, but a late
finds
tech
one
from Elvin saves him, but gets grabbed anyways afterwards.
Yeah, definitely seeing that mobility and that ability to play cat and mouse really come into play for Joe Biden and Chip here.
Wow.
But also, we're seeing Chip's low health and stun come into play in a big way with his life bars looking pretty narrow. Wow. Running Beta Blade. They should call that one Alpha Blade, because that's the most alpha shit I've ever seen in my life.
Alright, that definitely wasn't a Beta Blade.
Yeah.
There's nothing Beta about that. Omega Blade.
No, the mini.
That wasn't even Alpha, that was Omega.
Yeah, it's a Sigma Blade.
Omega Blade.
So at least one person in chat's reeling in their seat from that dumb joke. Alright, evening it up.
Then I did my job.
No, you did great.
that was problematic.
I'm out here talking about Sigma Blade. Sucks. The Ligma Blade.
that joke was a little problematic.
Troubling. Oh wow. Chip's life bar again looking a lot lower than maybe Joe Biden wants it to be.
I mean, approval rating is definitely dropping too low.
Oh no,
Definitely
falls out of
not-
it. That sucks.
The public was definitely not happy about that combo.
Alright, time to find something here. Wow, the mix. So gross. Oh no, drops a combo? Give me that chocolate. Yo! Oh my god, what a pickup! Not done.
Oh, yes, he is.
Straight pogo.
Yes, he is.
Man, I thought that was a wrap for Joe Biden, but Elvin with the severe plot armor, stealing that one away.
When in doubt, tech drill.
Yep,
when in doubt, tech drill. It's gonna work.
Oh man, that's so good.
To be fair, that was a late tech into drill. Able to, survive the throw attempt. The air grab attempt. Oh, the trade gets knocked down. Good back dash. Bomb in play.
Oh yeah, jump that's nice.
Alright, jump that. Ooh, actually almost got a full conversion there. A little bit too far. Nice punish and item toss. Counter hit.
Ooh, nice. Good beta blade.
Nothing beta about this.
Ooh, a lot of damage in the corner. Nice. Oh, good mix, but gets out.
Oh
no.
Oh! Alright, this should seal the round.
Yeah, looks like it.
Sim Selbin. Johnny Quest. Oh, was that a meteor shower? We'll find out right now. Here it goes. Was that unblockable? Is it like one of those old game things where like you finish a throw, if something's on the screen, you can't block it?
Yeah, totally possible. I mean, I don't know, so much of this stuff is just like in the block pressure. Look at the damage on this.
Alright, and this is completely emphasized. It's like going at his pace. Oh, but wait a minute. One mix could do it. Oh no, but that's not the decision that's gonna get him there.
No, just throwing a bunch of items, floating away into 2-0 space.
Joe Biden, come back. You can still win this election.
No. No, the recount, Joe Biden.
Joe Biden, you, wait, yeah, don't forget the recount. You gotta get the mail ballots, bro. I'm not a crook.
Look, every new player gets hit by this dude. It's like the unlockable. You never know.
You know, it's top 8. It's I think being a side game at some events like Guilty Gear did run into that classic like 2 out of 3 until finals format, but we got streamers at the Casa. We got a whole crew. We got time, and we want to see more matches. So it's 3 out of 5 from here on out.
Look, you're good enough to get into top 8. I feel you should be rewarded.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Yo, you remember back in the day where getting to top 8 didn't really matter? It was just top 3. I don't know if any of y'all were around that. Like, oh, you got top 8? That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah,
that's cool.
That's
but,
nice. Oh, what happened? You lost?
What would you get? 7th? Who beat you? Like, now the player base is so big that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like
top 32 is impressive.
Yeah, top 32 is kind of lit. Like,
Yeah.
oh wow, that dust. All right, a lot of good damage on the board for Joe Biden here. Just again finding those, you know, chases. Oh wow, keep those active frames active.
Making a last-ditch effort. You know, going out to the crowd, speaking to the people, right? Having some rallies, trying to get some more votes.
Yep. Yeah, gonna have to rally here. First game really important for, or first round rather, really important for Joe Biden to start mounting this comeback. Elvin only has to win these 2 rounds to move into winners finals, but Chip definitely gonna give Faust a run for his money in this one.
You do remember Biden tried to become president 3 times, and the 3rd time was the charm.
The 3rd time was
3.
the charm. Just gotta find an effective platform, activate the user base. Oh, and bait the burst maybe. Nice dust. Okay, 1 on the board.
Yep, finally on the board. All right, and extended his life a little bit. You know, extended his life in this winner side of top 8.
Yep, still got a hat in this race. So yeah, finding a lot of success in that, you know, catching Faust, but anytime he gets hit, like right here, so much damage, and you know that next interaction is so scary. If you get hit again, it's like that, the life bar just shreds.
By the way.
Yeah, I definitely got a unique frame right here, but I just saw Gamma Blade go off. Looks like Joe Biden getting a good amount of pressure and finds the overhead.
It doesn't block the bonsai.
Oh my god, I definitely couldn't block any of this right now.
I mean, if imagine if what we're seeing is what's actually happening.
Roll back. Yeah, beta Blade comes up.
Yo, notice we weren't getting into any specifics. We're like, we'd call out like
someone's getting mixed.
Yeah. Oh, that was a beta blade.
Probably a guarantee, right? All right, match point for Elvin here. Someone's getting mixed. Someone wants
that
to
was
reversal out
problematic.
real bad. A lot of damage from the chop early on. That full hop into dust. All right, good pickup.
Knockdown. Left, right.
Mix.
Hits him with
Still
a Wolverine
left,
dive
right.
kick.
Can you imagine getting hit by left, right into immediate teleport into cross up? Couldn't be me. I'm just commentator. I'm trying to have fun over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Nice
I'm
momentum break.
about it, not experience.
Great blocks for that guard gauge going up a little bit.
Nice conversion.
Ooh, and that pickup. Mix.
Oh,
You thought?
first, doesn't get the full
Oh,
conversion.
jumped
Look
up
at
on
the
him.
air grab. What's the mix? Goes for
Okay.
the left, right. No,
It's an air alpha blade, but doesn't hit. And Elvin Shadow given another chance to take this round. Nope, not gonna find it. Joe Biden with the quick sashimi bonsai.
Yeah, and like the presence of mind, like went for a throw, saw the counter hit 5 heavy, and like comboed afterwards with S.
All right, bomb bag, nice. Even those just like do a chunk. It feels like a full like fireball.
Okay, trying to avoid the mini Faust. I think it's a knockdown. Mini Faust does actually interrupts the Oki, gives Elvin Shadow
Sucks.
the opportunity to get out.
Yeah, rare situation where Mini Faust is disrupting Elvin Shadow rather than enabling him. Alright. That's going on neutral.
This is problematic.
Mix.
This is problematic.
Yes, the mix. I mean, this is like really kind of the nightmare matchup for Elvin. Like, Joe Biden able to catch him all the time, and the Wake Up Beta Blade, not quite enough damage to seal it.
Yeah, not alpha enough.
Yo, who's alpha now? Oh, scramble time! And the stray hit again. Elvin Shadow, master of the stray hit. When it counts. Gonna take that 3-1.
Alright, gonna be sitting comfortably in the winner's final. Waiting on the winner of Skeleton Minion and DW.
Terrifying.
I think next we're gonna have Strawberry Claire versus Safri.
Okay.
Yeah. So that'll be words, God. That'll be Kai versus Testament. I actually think this matchup's interesting because I actually think it's a relatively even-ish matchup for Kai. I think he has a lot of ways to deal with it. I'm not a commentator. I'm just speaking my mind. Y'all the professionals.
Okay. Hey man, we're about to find out.
I'm just here to have a good time. I'm just here to block some greed severs. Make my way.
Great, Seba!
Yeah, I think Kai's neutral buttons are probably nice to contest Testament, but you know, you do still always run into the classic challenges against that character. Though I think that it's possible that Kai's better set up. You know, maybe less reliant on those projectiles full screen on the ground, and so the EX Beast is a little less scary than it would be for certain characters. You're able to have some more agency in the air, which means that you can get over some things like Curse. So I can see there being like game states that are good for Kai in this matchup, but it's so hard to say. I mean, with Testament, you really want to be burning them down. Like, that's the only time I feel comfortable against that character is when I'm on like full offense, and even then you gotta watch out for counters. Have things ready for you know, checking that and really make your offense count, because if they get back into neutral, then they get to start setting up all the stuff on screen, all the screen pollution, the traps, the setups, and it's basically plus frame city. So you just can't let that get started.
See what's going on. Because I see them entering and leaving, so it might be a lobby issue.
Yeah.
Possibly. Guys, don't forget that we are actually doing like 4 tournaments today. So if you're interested in that,
Yeah,
we're literally
it's pretty amazing.
Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5. Guilty Gear, obviously you're watching it, right? You're hearing me right now. And are we doing Grand Blue?
Yeah, Grand
Yeah, we
Blue
did.
and Grand Blue and Ultra we did a little bit earlier. It's kind of rolling brackets, very classic, like the locals. You know, it's a couple matches. Start the Grand Blue in the Street Fighter 4 brackets closer to 6. I think those.
Yo,
are both
I'm not
played
even
through.
gonna hold you. When I saw like Street Fighter 4 had 16 players on the spot, I was like, oh, it's pretty OP.
I mean, that still has a very decent scene. There's still people that play.
Yeah.
It's a cool game.
Definitely a cool game. I mean,
Yeah, Omega Tom Hanks was in it, you know, local plot player.
Oh.
You might have heard of him.
Nice. Wait, who does Tom Hanks play in that game?
Bison.
Bison.
Interesting. Cool. Just hoping for someone to tell me it was like T-Hawk or something. Get that Hawk
that's-
Buster.
Who does Volcanic Akuma play in that game?
Akuma.
Kuma, right?
You sure?
Yeah.
No.
Natsu?
Never
Nah,
sure.
I'm just talking Natsu.
Never sure.
Never. It's like what? Nani?
So sick Nash fan? Great Poison player.
I will let y'all do your business.
Okay, we got gamers in the lobby, almost ready to go here. In the midst of our top 8. Thank you guys for sticking around. Thanks for Dan Cravat for pumping the bracket, the Matcherino. Everyone, hop on there. You know, place your bets amongst each other. Loser pays into the Matcherino pot. Could be a nice way to boost this thing up. We've got at least $50, $60 in there already, so let's keep that going. And see Safri keeping the pressure going with EX Beast. Finds a hit.
Guard.
Definitely force a burst, and again can
no.
dash right in and keep it going after that too. Oh, overhead finds its mark. Curse too. This is looking really rough for Strawberry Eclair in the first round.
Kind of problematic.
But they found their way out. Oh, big hit? Nah, not big enough. Gonna get thrown.
No. Was kind of a shallow hit on the jump in. Gets ground grabs for their trouble.
Yeah, and Kai may be another character who's a little too lightweight for the follow-up off the grab, but getting, again, cursed, and the auto curse here. You can duck under that, or you can super jump way away from it, but if you're in mid-air, if you're in mid-screen, that curse will find you. So, good first round
nice
for Safri.
Alright, I was about to say giving Strawberry the opportunity to go on offense, but the quick thinking and not for nothing, like Safri has been using quite a bit.
What a clash.
Alright, gonna get the thunder for a
Good
knockdown.
pressure. Here we go. Owen
Alright.
finds the dust. Oh, looks for
Doesn't
the impossible combo.
but
Yeah, a little
slow
too impossible,
in the
maybe.
pickup. Oh, and the drop.
Truly impossible. Oh, attempted a counter and doesn't find anything. Oh, and the teleport, nasty. Alright, good little pickup and just needs a little bit more damage. Finds it off the 5k.
I like the spacing in that too. Just to walk outside of throw range to get the standing low.
Yep, very like neutral oriented. It's kind of like a shimmy.
Oh, and the counter comes
good
in,
counter.
Like, there was a jump cancel there, but no block.
Baited? Oh, the follow-up hits though. I don't think I've ever seen that before. The follow-up hitting grounded. Oof. Another good overhead. Pressure really kind of like syncopated. It's hard to get a real read on Safri's rhythm right now. Oh, amazing. Double gate.
It looked like Strawberry Eclair expected a tech out right there and went for a throw. Alright, on offense. Offense looking super clean right now.
Yeah, I guess the throw, RC, and I think we got loops here. That should do it. Nice. So Strawberry Eclair are going to take that first game.
Yeah, there was quite a bit more to that combo, even if it didn't kill right there.
Yeah, I think you can get another full wrap, right?
Yep.
So going into the second game, I feel like that was pretty well played by both players, and Strawberry Eclair just found good pressure in that corner situation. Like I was saying earlier, you just got to keep that on Testament. When you find the hits, it's about baiting those reversals, but managing that offense and really making the most of it. Safri finding a good corner again, and the tech out from the curse. Strawberry Eclair's been able to navigate the curse pretty well. Almost makes it feel like the hard knockdown's more worth it.
Yeah, like. Yeah, it seems like Strawberry Eclair gets a hit really early on in the curse. I mean, whether they're taking it in the air and teching forward in a situation that like Safri is not prepared to deal with. Oh no! Burst on that.
So much damage.
Alright, goes to left,
Oh,
right.
looks for the mix, doesn't find it. That was sick.
Want the bait out on the counter.
Yeah. Slows it down enough not to play into Safri's hand. A bit anti-air to start here.
Gets some damage, you can get set up shop.
Yeah, it gets the curse, but full screen a little too far out to really do anything with the Dark Beast. And seeing the use of the Fireball here. Oh, nice. Oh, DP's through. Oh, wow, and land same side, too. That was really well played by Safri, but somehow Strawberry Eclair finds their way out. Loops.
Right. A little bit too far to get a full conversion.
That first clash was big trouble, but lucky for Safri to get the second hit.
You know what? There's a little bit more challenging on Strawberry Eclair side.
Oh wow, big meaty and the cash out. Is burst gonna come in time? Just a little more damage. Gonna have to FD for a little bit here, but oh, finds the super and that's plus afterwards. Good hit. Burst. Tries to beta reversal. Okay, Dark Beast. Oh, and finds the overhead.
Alright, gets a curse.
Oh, curse. Normal just totally whiffs, but lucky break. Safri doesn't get tagged by anything. Overhead comes out, and I think that's going to be enough. Wow.
Strawberry Eclair does not share the same luck.
Great comeback by Safri. Slow playing through that, just finding the necessary knockdowns, not taking any big risks.
Alright, left-right mix again. Stays on the other side, the side of the cross-up.
Yep. Alright, and just, yeah, running right through the curse. Again, navigating curse state really well. Clearly aware of their options throughout that. Oh, DP goes off. Nice. Mix.
Nice.
I don't know what side that was. I think that was the same side.
I'm not even going to speculate.
Chat, if you didn't block that, I need you to put $1 in the match arena right now.
Won't lie.
RC. We're experiencing the delay code of yore.
I promise you that wasn't my computer.
This is what it could be. This is what this game could have felt like in an alternate universe. But
this is 2015.
We got the patch. We got the patch. This is 2015 +R on Nintendo Wii or whatever. Well,
yo,
was
like
it
that
on the Wii or the Wii U?
It was I think it was the Wii.
God.
Yo, I'll be quite honest, guys. I don't know what to tell y'all. Alright, well, the names didn't change, so Strawberry took that 2 at the moment, so nice. I guess we're gonna go 0-2 Strawberry, and then, you know, we'll see where it goes. That's the read, at least, because they didn't swap sides. Oh, no, I lied. They did swap sides. They did swap sides, so it's 1-1. It's 1-1. Yeah. I'm a professional. Trust me.
Yeah, I like your insights. I think that, you know, you get a good sense of the lobby state, what the effects that has on things there. So yeah, I trust you.
Yeah. Yo, Omega Tom Hanks really killing me right now with these Dragon Ball references. Find out next time on GGAC+R. Anyways, let me see what's going on.
Well, we got a little bit of downtime.
Yeah, guys, like, since we got this downtime, please visit the match arena, get to the clip campaign
for you guys.
I don't know if there are any more codes left.
I bet there's some codes. Like, we've had some nice donations in the mix, so we are pumping that number up ever quickly. Got 54.25 in the pot, but you know, there's definitely codes left after a couple nice donations from Deliman. See you in chat. Thank you so much. And either this depressed face or Morse code action here with the $20. Thank you. But everyone else, you know, if you got a minute, please do post some of that match arena bucks, and we'll get right back into this match here. We got Safri and Strawberry Eclair, 1 each on this top 8 game. Need 3 games to move forward, and so they both got plenty of time for adjustment and counterplay. These big buttons. Great counter hit conversion. Oh, really good buttons in neutral, and then Safri just saying, "I don't like neutral anymore. I don't do that." Yeah. Great.
You're off.
Yep. It's counter time. Oh, were you gonna do something?
We need to lose some life. Let's make that work too.
Right. So much pressure here. Oh, and shoots right through. Apparently that's projectile invincible. Now you know.
I think it's just invincible, to be honest with you.
It might. I don't think it's frame 1, but I do think it's got some magic to it.
Testament is a magic boy.
All right, we got some loops.
He drops it.
Mix.
Tries
Oh yeah.
to adjust.
Tries the counter, and again, wake up counter every time. Not afraid to use it. It's been when it's been working. It's you know, had the capacity to really turn the tides. You get this like screen switch, which is so huge. But really clean round. Strawberry Eclair getting a perfect here.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely has the potential to shift the tide of battle, but it wasn't working out there.
Yeah, and I
Like
think if you use it too many
Eclair
times, yeah, Strawberry Eclair's definitely like adapted and will do these like slower approaches.
Yeah, you see a little more hesitation, maybe like a little more fake outs, like the IAD into like the cross.
Yep. Now we got a tree set. Tree popped off. And just setting up the webs, you know, getting some things out there, making it so that if Kai approaches, that they have to, you know, be a little bit more keen on where they're going to be. And another tree. You never know what's going to happen until it happens. Okay, Fuzzy, nice.
Okay, oh, and Griffin putting in some work.
Yep, Griffin. First.
Oh, more work. Work done here by Griffin.
Tries to execute. Oh, finds one. Bummer. On the cross up. And yeah,
Yes.
happy to blast through.
Yep. And takes the lead in the set with the 2-1 lead.
Yeah, really just finding ways to check Strawberry Eclair's approach there. We saw like that last sequence of events. A lot of it was, you know, backdash into buttons and Safri just gaining the ground necessary and then able to check things like air dashes with the webs, the trees, the huge buttons in neutral. I mean, Testament has amazing hitboxes on those anti-airs and some of those, you know, slash and heavy slash normals. So able to just like play kind of the same game that Kai wants to in neutral with like far normals into dangerous situations.
All right. Going into like set point for Saffron.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what Strawberry Eclair has made some really good adjustments. So see if we can like ride that into a 2-2.
Yeah, they definitely have the capacity to do well in this match. It's just a matter of navigating things like the trees. So right there, great air dash to circumvent that. But I think Safri is kind of just like waiting for aggression amount and then finding counterplay. Like we keep seeing the force break on that forward moving attack and just like blowing through approaches from Strawberry Eclair. And the combos afterwards don't really happen, but like it leads to setup every time. It leads to Kurtz. It leads to the beast here, and it's just like you can kind of let your specials and your trap game do the work for you.
Yeah, I feel like there's a different pacing now. Before, like, you know, obviously there was a lot of representation of the counter, but then now it's like
unfortunate
Gravedigger now.
Brutal. Yeah, Gravedigger doing a lot of work, and you know, Safri not really having to commit too much outside of those like clapback moments.
Oh no!
Oh, bad burst.
Not punished for it.
Not too bad though. Yeah, could have been worse.
Gets first off.
Curse and beast in play.
Griffin missing the mark. Oh, fucking jank. Now, you know what though? Saffron definitely doing a good job of intercepting Strawberry's entry.
First greets ever of the night, and Saffron was ready too. All right, so we're just kind of throwing out some big fireballs and Nooch here, trying to, you know, keep things unpredictable.
The only difference about this situation is that Saffron is like has the lead and set point.
Oh, unfortunate slide, just a little too might too narrow.
The straw that broke the camel's
back. Oh, the overhead Griffin ready with the setup.
Oh, okay, now it's gonna depend on where this burst comes from. Is it
burst and this bird, and neither one finds its target.
Yeah, because I felt like maybe a gold burst was necessary to get some bar.
Yeah, I mean anything like that's a resource that you are buried with at that point, right? Like it's you cannot take your burst into loser's bracket. You can't take it into spectator mode. Like it's you have to find a place for it, and it may have been something Caffrey was aware of in setting up burst safe scenarios. It can be really hard to burst on Testament. A lot of things are a little bit further out. But
Yeah, like I mean, especially if you get hit by like a web and you're like a little bit elevated off the. Like a lot of those situations are kind of naturally burst safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
I just got a reconfirmation from the players. It is actually 2-2. It is not 3-1.
2-2
now.
Oh
Oh.
my god. I'm.
Yeah. Yeah. I had to double check because I was just like, yeah. Bro.
We were looking at a 2-2 game. I was over here talking about like shoulda, coulda, woulda. Strawberry Claire's like, I'm gonna win this. Like, what are you talking about?
Look, it's like we're gambling. We're not even gambling.
The Gamba. Gamble this is 4D slot machine.
I mean, listen,
Oh, big 2H.
We
gonna
assumed
be
that
a
it was,
ton of damage.
it was 3-2. But you know when you assume, you make an ass out of yourself, and that's definitely not me.
Yep.
Definitely not me.
Commentaries blow up. You always say.
Oh no.
Oh, the web.
Tangle web wee. The RC's Sun Dipper stays on offense. Trying to bait out something.
Great pressure. Oh yeah, good throw.
Weathered Storm gets this Oki right now, blocks low.
Oh wow, the FRC to try to find something. Oh, Curse gets punished. Fireball's doing a lot of work.
Oh, goes to the overhead this time.
Oh yeah.
It's still available for Strawberry Claire.
Grip time. Feather can. And yeah, Curse is off.
Doesn't
the
really
web.
pull the trigger on that combo either.
And Gravedigger again. Oh no, B just barely whips too low. A great air throw. Solid pressure and the mix. Oh wow.
And the hesitation with the fireball right there.
Yeah, that could have been force break Gravedigger into a dangerous situation, but there with like the fireball poke. Yeah, a lot going on here. Webs are out. Hard knockdown. Goes for Curse instead. And willing to tag the approach after.
Nothing is working for Strawberry Claire.
Oh.
Except that.
Yeah, that's a good little something. Not too much damage on the board, but definitely helping mount a potential comeback. And honestly, match point. The throw going to be really important. Has to burst. Good mix there.
Oh, I was going to say
Oh, just right in the web.
I was going to say Safri didn't get a full combo, but managed to pick up something a little bit later.
Match point all. Final round.
He gets the lows, gets knocked down. Oh, counter hit combo.
Ooh, big
No
60.
burst available. Knockdown.
Yeah, just goes to the hard knockdown. Going for clean Oki, and again the frame trap 6P. Seen this before. You know what happens next? Oh, good RC.
Was saved.
Okay, we're just going right in the
overhead
curse.
for the end.
Crouches out the curse. Nice. Doesn't want to deal with that. Oh, Gravedigger. Oh, baited. And
Made up
burst
for
comes out. Still a lot of life left for Testament. A big clean hit would take it all, but mounting this comeback, finds a jab. Looking like a knockdown, but no, we got Dark Beast at the very least. Okay, has to burst through that 2H. Life on the line here.
Oh, no punish on that.
Yep,
It was
needs
kind
to
of
find
far.
FD. Oh, the cross up. Wow, that was a deep cross up, and the full range pickup on that for a combo to win. Nice stuff from Strawberry Eclair.
Yep, definitely. That was a really good match too.
Yeah, that last conversion was like so far out, but just barely enough range for 2P to land, and got that like quick pickup, good awareness, and reactions on the dash and cross up. I can't believe that button crosses up like that.
Real. I mean, but Strawberry Eclair will move on in the bracket.
Yeah, definitely kind of a justified Dink's approach to that matchup being 5-5. I think Strawberry Eclair demonstrated some really good usage of Kai's tools to make it a little bit more frustrating for Testament. But good stuff to both players. It was, a lot going on in there, and I think that Safri got so many good conversions, but ultimately, that last round from Strawberry was just like very clean, very decisive, forced any counterplay to just become like really dangerous for Safri.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, like you saw like the little counter hit setups, like the 2P into the 6P counter hit setup, and then going for it twice. But then you have to like kind of admire like that Safri wasn't put off from the a.b.a.ing out of situations, because immediately afterwards,
for sure.
counter hit twice, still challenged with the 2P. Like I know what you're trying to set me up for. I refuse to play that game.
Yeah, for sure. All right. So, final match of this first round of top 8 is going to be backup and winners. We've got Skeletal, Minion, and Digital Watches matchup I was talking about earlier that I think I'm really excited to see. It's going to be a unique, potentially really challenging matchup for a.b.a on the character select screen. Got Axel with the great zoning tools. If anyone's able to keep Skeletal out, it'll definitely be a character like this with these long-range fast normals. But at the same time, I think that Axel does have the tools to put the pressure on as well. So it could be as effective to just not let anything get started in the first place. But see how this goes. Skeletal is definitely taking some of those bad matchups and proving me totally wrong. Danzai knows no bad matchup. And great pickup afterwards, but the tech out really good for Digital. She'll be navigating this corner situation from the advantageous side. a.b.a out, nice, and able to punish that Goku Muraha. That is a good sign for Digital Watches going into this match.
Okay,
Danzai into Danzai.
No burst.
Truly the best neutral. And watch this health bar melt. You got hit. I'm so sorry.
Technically, both their life bars are melting now. Never mind.
Yeah, that's true, but one of them melting a little faster. Skeletal.
Yeah, one of
finding the sweet
bleeding a little
a.b.a
less.
touch. Yeah.
But funny that a.b.a was the one that's bleeding less.
Yeah, right.
I guess not visually or actually, more figuratively.
Yeah, I think. Oh wow. Really
I
good
actually
pickup.
thought that Axel got hit there.
Oh, and not quite enough untechable state to bring a.b.a back to the ground.
It did damage, I guess.
Ooh, Danzai.
Oh!
Yeah, you got hit. Okay. Nope, we got a little knockdown.
I felt that one in my soul.
And another Danzai. Gotta respect it.
That one actually hurt me a little bit. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I think moves like that, it's, even just watching it sometimes, it's like bone shattering.
You legit sandwich.
Yeah, it's super good. As if anyone could question the legitimacy of a sandwich.
Yo, a.b.a walks so happy with the key.
Yeah, I love the walk animation for that character. Oh,
yo, you cannot tell me that whoever designed this character wasn't on some special type of psychedelics. Like,
oh yeah, this whole game is like party time. Someone, when Xer was coming out, someone got super high and was just like, Axel's pretty sick, but I think he needs jorts.
He was like, yo, listen. He hasn't worn shorts in a while.
A lot of weird trades happening here, and this one in a.b.a.'s favor. Oh wow. And Goku Muraha threw the super. Your super, not my super.
Was problematic.
Yeah, that was problematic. You are in peril.
Not good. Oh no. Low profile 2K does not low profile that.
But Digital Watch is finding some really good reversals in those corner situations and even some good trades off of them, but has been getting hit right when it really counts. Really good round so far, though. I mean, a.b.a doesn't even have the meter to pop Goku right here, so this pressure gonna seal a nice round for Digital Watches.
Yeah. And DW was like, I'm not gonna let you out of this corner. You're gonna spend some life to get into other mode.
Yeah, I mean, she can zone a.b.a, but the best thing she can do is keep the pressure on, keep Moroha mode from being popped, because you need to be in that mode to pop Goku Moroha in the first place. Like, you need the meter and you need the key grab. And that is kind of how you get your game started.
Ow.
Oh my god, you might not even need the meter.
Stun.
Oh, the stun! Oh no! Getting shot, getting wrecked. Yeah.
That's gonna be a quick.
Yeah, scratch that. You can take that 50 meter to the bank. You just need that guard gauge cranked up and you are good to go.
Yeah, I mean, when your guard gauge is cranked up, you get counter hitted. I mean, it's already gonna be a counter hit. Your guard gauge.
Yeah. Yeah. Double counter hit. that's how you know you're in trouble.
I mean, I think if you're blocking her too long, you already know you're in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, after the first turn gets stolen by like 2H, and you're just like, I'm dead. Like, this sucks.
Oh man, that says counter hit? Oh no.
Yeah, that's counter hit. Oh, did I get hit by Danzai when it was my turn? I'm super dead. Alright, so Skeleton Minion up 2-0 on Digital Watches here. She'll have to find ways to keep that pressure on. Keep key mode out of Skeletal's reach.
Oh, okay, that was last. I thought that was a legit combo because it didn't look like it connected right.
Ooh. Full range. FRCs and great pressure so far. Oh wow, that sort of like heat-seeking missile, jumping fears. That move is not easy to hit people with. You definitely have to like have good movement and pop Goku mode, but doesn't find a hit with it. And Digital Watch is getting a lot of damage on the board. Round's looking pretty good so far. Spoke too soon.
I mean, until this
One
happened.
stray hit. Oh no, commentator's curse is a blow up. I didn't mean it.
Looking good, you say.
Oh, looking good. Is what I would say.
I mean,
Under other circumstances.
Burst is available.
Call an ambulance,
That
but
was
not for
bursting.
me. Burst got baited.
Burst, yeah, like it would have killed either way. That was completely burst save that combo.
Oh wow. Key grabbing neutral, punishes a button. And this is kind of looking like a pack it up moment.
Oh,
2H lands.
Oh,
That's a pretty good starter for this character.
Yeah,
Orbs.
there goes.
Stun on deck. Nope, pops a blood pack and gets the key grab. No, decides not to. Wants to do this normal key mode, says more off of this. Okay, now we're popping it. Wait, got an RC. Got a full combo here.
Alright, no knockdown.
Off to a good start. Yeah, a little too high up.
Oh no!
And big cross up. Yeah, that'll be it.
Yeah, that's gonna seal the set.
Y'all. Yeah, health bar is a social construction.
Yeah, like
yeah. 1 HP? Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. Thank you.
yeah. I mean, as long as she's alive to bleed her own. I mean,
I let you down.
what is
chat.
life, dude? What is life?
So sorry. The life lead is something that you take eventually.
I was like, I'm hitting you though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I may have 10 HP left, but I was gonna have 10 HP left at the end of this combo anyway, so we're golden. We good.
So it's gonna be a Megatomics versus Joe Biden next.
Yep. And our next match, back in losers bracket. Chip versus Potemkin seems like a pretty volatile character matchup. Got the big body, the slow and steady Potemkin. Probably kills Chip in 1 to 2 hits. We've seen the nasty counter hit combos before, so there's always room for that. And then Joe Biden's Cliff, going to be very quick, agile, very difficult to catch, but gonna need a few more hits on Potemkin than vice versa. Got to make the most of those tags, and may have some kind of unique combos on Potemkin due to the heavyweight class of the character. Might see one of those, you know, like 40 hit 5K, like jumping K kind of
Look,
thing.
I'm just saying, if Omega Tom Hanks gets a good hit in, that life bar is gone.
Yep. It'll be curious to see. You know, we've seen 2 of those flick combos just not quite go off on the wall bounce.
Yeah.
If we see one on chip, it might be a 0 to death.
It would be just his luck if it happened.
All right, guard bar
Right
cranks.
there.
Joe Biden getting a really good start here. Oh, here you go. I asked for this.
Asking you always.
Yeah. 17. That was a 1400 hit combo. Wow, so much damage and no life lost from Chip so far. Oh, clean jab gets in, gets the perfect off the table. Oh, big backdash, and this is super not over. Just a couple of those will make it very scary. Oh, good FRC. Oh, look at how quickly that evened up. Oh no, goes for the grab. Chip super airborne, way out of there. No thanks. Finds the Rekka. Gonna even it up.
Oh my god, if he did not ever see that DB.
Fall. Yeah, I think that DB might have run him in a dangerous territory. Get Gamma Blade. Nice. Great combo. In the mix, double jump to bait anything on the ground.
Oh. Speaking about baiting things on the ground.
Big Potemkin Buster. Oh,
okay, weeks of gold
100 meter. Oh, can't do anything with it. You're gonna die with it, and your burst is not coming back until a little bit later. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate trade in resources there. Goes to the grab. Love to see Potemkin get grabbed.
Okay, drop the combo. Make it time. Hanks checks out. I'll run up throw.
Ooh, another one. And just the reset. So hard to chase after this character.
Okay, the a.b.a. doesn't get a knockdown from it. Wow, run up too heavy. Don't know what he hit.
Doesn't find a hit. Oh, big 6P. Okay, get the mix. Nope, chilling. Wait, let's see what he does.
I guess Chip's wake up timing is a little bit different.
Yeah, potentially looking for the bait a blade. Oh no, Alpha Blade lands. Oh, Potemkin Buster, greedy, but I like the way you think. Ooh, the mix. Wow, punishes the backdash with the slow, heavy, so smart.
I feel like that was a wake up throw, and it just so happened to punish the backdash.
Just hit him so hard that the sign-in changed. Yep. Bruh. Okay, so you gotta restart Steam. I'm gonna run and restart my glass of water. I'll be right back.
Thank you guys for dealing with the technical difficulties. I just realized my mic was muted. Yeah, memes. Yeah. Nah, dude, I swear to God. Yo, someone invaded the lobby. My PC's blowing up. Freaking, someone's hacking my Steam account. I don't even know what to say anymore. I guess, in the meantime, though, we could talk about this match. You know, it's at 66.8. I would sign in and put in another 20 now, but I would be giving away my PayPal and, you know, financial information. So I'm gonna keep that on the down low. Am I back online? Am I online? Let's find out. Gosh. Boy, oh boy. So I was half paying attention to the match. So what's like the situation right now? I saw it's been a pretty big scramble situation. I know, like, at least my understanding of matchup in Xrd, like, it's very, like, it's kind of hard to catch Chip. Yeah, I know Joe's up 1.
Yeah, he's up 1 game.
Yeah.
It was pretty close. I mean, it was a little scrambly at the end. I think Omega Tom Hanks tried to bait out either a DP or exactly what Joe Biden did, right? So Joe woke up throw and got like a 6 heavy, I guess, and it punished the backdash. Was able to convert off of that.
Alright, I've got my water.
That's a situation where doing the right thing doesn't work out for you.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about backdashes like that is they do get hard punished by moves with like slow startup or long active. It's kind of like Fujin has invincibility up front. There's like 12 frames of invincibility, which is quite a bit. But after that, you have 12 frames where you can be interrupted. And so the mix is that you're gonna smoke a jab, but like you're going to get blown up by something that has a little bit longer startup.
Yep.
That backdash is very similar, where it's really good for.
But you know what though, that backdash isn't easy to punish or meaty like that.
Yeah,
I think it's only vulnerable for 1 frame.
Right, but if you have something that's active for, I mean, I don't know how active Chip's standing heavy is, but my assumption is that there's some time for that to land, and I don't think that was a, miracle punish. Would be sick though. All right, so we got them back on screen here. Burst coming out from Omega Tom Hanks, not wanting to deal with that chip pressure, likely trying to build it back. Earlier burst makes sense in this matchup, I think, since chip takes so long to kill you with so many hits that it's going to rebuild your burst bar pretty quickly.
Oh, missed dust combo.
Yeah, no impossible dust combo. Oh, Nick's still coming though. This is so tough. He's everywhere and nowhere.
Still on offense.
And look at that, yeah, jump cancel, keeps the offense going. Oh, Hammerfall tags the dust, says not. I'm done with this.
See what he needs. Oh, backdash is out of that.
Yeah, had to leave. Can't quite find that Temkin Buster. Lucky break for Chip, and he finds his own command grab for the kill there.
Right,
Joe Biden getting smoked.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that thing does so much damage. Alright, Grants, not gonna find a target. Good 2D. Ooh, big tag. Oh, no follow-up combo, but it does get hit with a Hammerfall and does a ton of damage.
Yeah, misses the ender, but, still damage was done.
Oh man, teleporting everywhere. Joe Biden about to get hit with some meaty buttons. Nope, finds a clean hit of his own. And here comes that mix.
Oh, but he's at the burst.
Baits the burst. Even if he loses the round now, he's going to go into round 3 with a little bit of advantage from that burst state. But a lot of hits on the board and evening up this life lead a little bit, but you are ultimately going to get grabbed. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, kind of was like wasn't getting knockdowns. Continue pressure.
Finds one here.
A run and throw. They try to bait up a pop buster.
Yep.
Like Tom Hanks doesn't bite.
Maybe looking for another backdash. Oh, finds one. And pop buster for your troubles. Damn. Another one?
And,
no, gonna super out. No thanks.
That was 8. It was 100 meters.
Ooh.
Reset.
Yep.
Actually finds one.
FRC. Alright.
A good job of
getting
pestering Omega Tom Hanks.
Yeah, really annoying
available.
spacing and getting good little conversions off of those hits, but has the block stun roots ready too. Damn. Up another game.
And that game looked a little bit more dominant. At least when Joe Biden was on offense. It was close by life bar.
Yeah, for sure.
But you know what though? It seems like Omega Tom Hanks' Oki isn't really landing. Joe Biden.
Yeah, I don't know if Joe Biden's being too far pushed out or what, but it seems like some strings are just not quite coming together.
I think it's that because Joe Biden is doing a good job of mixing up
Good
how they challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, there
it
goes
is again.
again.
Yeah, you can't backdash out of a grab on this character.
Apparently not.
Oh, there we go. You can do it on the jump.
Ow!
Oh, no follow-up.
Follow-up combo.
Yeah, that would have been a lot of damage too. Alright, just
Dead.
again, pestering. Those slightly close to the ground ones off the FRC.
Oh my
I mean, what do you
God.
do? Oh, and
Bro.
throws
Oh
the
my
hammer follow through.
God.
Oppressive.
Oh.
Got
Did left, right, and
cyberbullying
made him
in
same
bracket
side.
as we speak.
Definitely-
And that's a 100-meter to play with. We're going to see a
Definitely
little
a
bit more
case
of
of
that in the
cyberbullying
future.
right
Oh,
now.
mix. And the cross-up air reset, getting a little too hypey. Super jumps it with a fierce and doesn't really find a target.
Cancel this, man. Cancel
Look
this.
at this. yeah. Just suspend this guy's Twitter quick. Okay. Teleports and still has meter to burn.
Oh,
Okay, dead angle's out. Not having it. Oh, just swings
Wakes
on
up.
wake up.
Yo,
What
wakes
a
up with a
bully.
full combo. I'll wake up. Okay,
Fine.
overs. Oh,
Baited?
yeah, yes.
That's what you get. Scooting around me all over the place. Who do you think you are?
Got the gold burst to punish the teleport. Didn't really need to use any of the meter. Didn't actually come into play.
Surprised we didn't see any FRC teleports there with that 100 bar, and I don't know, maybe he felt like Tom Hanks could be like onto those now, but he was so oppressive in the round before. A lot of good pressure here. 6P doing work.
Chicken guard blocks it. Doesn't block that.
All right. Counter hit time. Jumping normal. Finds another one. Oh my god, the
Block
block.
that. Burst is
Way
available.
overhead.
Oh, baits up burst and
Yeah, it's
punishes.
gonna need it. Needed it too much. And Joe Biden moving on. Nasty round. Jeez.
Yeah, that looked rough.
I mean, it's definitely an explosive
look
matchup, but that character has so much movement. It's really about making those 2 hits count, and it felt like Omega Tom Hanks could only find one of them, you know, on each round. So we've got digital watches and Strawberry Eclair now. That will set up our top 4. Skeleton Minion, Elven Shadow sitting in their their preferred seats and winners. I feel like it's, you know, the director's chair at this point. It's got a sign on it. But you know, the losers finals challenger could be someone a little bit less familiar this week for the Casa. Have some really strong players who have been up to this point before. Strawberry Eclair and Joe Biden, both strong contenders for the run back. Digital Watch's great player. I don't know that they've entered our tournaments before, but they're making a great showing tonight with Axel. So any of them would be formidable in losers finals. But we'll start to wind the potential opponents down here.
Look,
Kai
if Strawberry
versus
Eclair
Axel.
wins this shit, I just want to say, if Strawberry Eclair wins this shit, like, they're pretty fucking good, because this matchup fucking sucks. I hate this matchup. Garbage. It's fucking garbage.
I think they're pretty good regardless. Making it this far up the bracket already, it's is no small thing. So shout outs to everyone still playing. Thank you guys for coming out, putting on a good show. Everyone who's already played in the bracket also, you know, we had 33 people tonight. Nice solid you know, group of contenders. So thank you guys all for coming out week after week. I know there's a lot of familiar faces, and it's great to see the usuals as much as it is the new heads making waves. So thank you guys all so much. Please check out the match arena. I just saw a bunch of post that stuff in chat. So got plenty of codes left. You do Casa GG47. Start pumping that. Oh,
You're lying.
Sorry,
You're
let
lying.
me double check. I got no codes left. Thank you guys so much. We used everything. Killing it. So if you want to add more to the pot, you gotta use those quests on the side. You gotta throw your own money in the mix. Joe Biden's still in the bracket trying to get us that stimulus, so you can throw a
Look,
little
if you guys
stimulus their
using
way.
the codes, if you keep using the codes, they can only give us more. So then there's more money.
It's true.
That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all are doing it, so thank you again. We got 78 viewers by my count. We've had triple digits tonight, kind of a new feat. So yeah, keep showing up, keep using those codes, keep watching Guilty Gear, and keep playing too. And see Strawberry Claire on the offensive early here, getting a good amount of pressure.
Oh, nice
and that
conversion.
2H, nasty. Oh, misses the follow-up, that sucks.
Oh, but good pickup.
Alright, big turnaround for user watches, but misses their follow-up as well. Makes the most of it though.
Yeah, it wasn't really punished for the drop.
Oh, I can see why Dink may not like this matchup. Seeing that charged fireball like blast through
Yeah,
ground,
you know what
that
it
can
is,
stop a
though?
lot of approaches.
Yes, it's kind of like Axel is good at what Kai wants to do at that range.
Alright, big combo and the follow-up. Oh, can't get the ender though, and Digital Watches maybe throwing away her chance right there, but finds the command grab. Nice. Or sorry, I guess that was a
You
normal
say
grab,
that.
right?
Grasp victory from the jaws of defeat.
Yep, ran up and took it.
You gotta do sometimes.
Oh, goes for the reversal. Love that.
Yeah, actually air dashed over it. It wasn't able to punish. Air pressure staying on.
Keep the pressure on.
That's it, yeah.
Clean hit.
Oh, nice 60
Good
anti-air.
pickup from Strawberry Claire.
Alright. Knockdown.
And using that step kick for a hard knockdown. Love that. Interesting. I wonder if that's an intentional air reset to get those kind of anti-air combos going.
It might be like, I mean, Axel player is like
Oh,
Yeah,
greed
protect that.
sever. It could happen to you. Hard knockdown. Okay. They're out of there though. Burst spent, but definitely worth it. Oh, it needs to block that out the old-fashioned way.
He has a pixel life left. Nice 2K to duck under it.
Yeah, she gets tagged with the fireball though. Strawberry Claire going up to even out the rounds.
Doesn't work the second time though.
Yep. It's a good game plan. Just had to keep to it.
Oh,
Oh, right in your face. Give me a grab.
those are the ones that work.
Yep, for sure. Too scary to not do anything. Ooh, good tag. Doesn't get the
Oh,
pickup.
wakes up with like
Wow.
a 5S.
Yeah, something. Something impactful, I would say. Right, good pressure, and the fireball just to establish a little bit of advantage. Reed Sever, and again. Oh, good blocks, has the burst.
Oh.
Wow, air throw, and the pickup too, amazing.
Stun is very close.
Mounting. Oh, can't find it quite yet. Oh, really, it went for it with that, but oh, gold burst.
No, RC.
Okay, you've got the meter. You got to spend it. Where are you going? Digital Watch is throwing the like what is it? The Goro stomp. But getting hit in midair, the air-to-air going in Strawberry Claire's favor to put one game on the board.
Please select your character.
Okay, so going into the next game. Pretty fast-paced game.
Yeah, for sure.
Honestly. Wow, opens up a great
Oh,
saver.
open up Great Sever, yeah.
That's how we do.
Sky things.
That's how we do. That's how we
Yep.
do.
Yep. Gotta let them know.
I mean, don't be greedy.
Don't be greedy.
Don't be greedy.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I had to burst that. That looked like it was a rough starter. Oh, mixed?
Oh,
Oh my god, the damage.
get the extension.
Oh, and a Great Sever again! It's a great round for Strawberry Claire so far.
Yeah, I mean, burst. Got the burst.
Watch the Great Sever.
Has life lead. Good chance of
This is a
finishing
great
that
start.
round unless DW can finish this right here.
Ooh, looks like a safe jump to me.
Definitely it looked super deep. Oh,
Wow, amazing comeback! That was all from a pixel, 0 to death!
even with the burst missing, like able to get a lot of that burst meter back and take the round.
Ooh.
In a round that was surely not supposed to be there.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, she really like put a lot of pressure on there, and finding some good hits here with a lot more life to spare. You can play with that kind of clutch factor when you still get half a health bar left. You're gonna be in really good shape. Good tag.
Pretty even on life bar so
Ooh,
far.
big
Nice.
clash. And finds the combo punish afterwards too from downtown. Axel with that nice range. And hits him so hard. Yo. Guilty Gear is crazy.
What is actually happening?
We'll never know.
If I were DW, I'd be livid.
Yeah, I'm
Frustrated.
so sorry.
Frustrated. I mean, that looked like her game, but it's so hard, right? Like, if that's that last hit.
I mean, I don't think that combo was gonna kill. Guts really kicked
No,
him.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
like
and
right at the end.
And there were already 2 reps in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know, surely was gonna be hard knockdown right there. Oki was set up. I'm not sure how much meter they had, but
They had X Factor.
They had
You know, they had Baroque.
stuff was happening.
Is there a rule set on the custom lobby that says don't let this lobby explode that you can put yes on? That'd be sick.
Please don't let this lobby explode.
That'd be OD. Damn. Steam telling us to go to bed. I know that already.
They're gonna take it 1-1 and just move on from what I'm seeing in the chat. Yeah.
Tight.
I
Cool.
Yeah, we always do gentleman's rule first, and then if they have an argument, then we come in. Usually how it goes here.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's yeah, it's cool to let the competitors like suss it out, and then if there's a discrepancy, you can go from there. But shout outs to them for making it nice and easy. You know, we got this tournament lifestyle going. It's 10:57. Everyone's having fun, but everyone's sleepy too. So it's like the cool thing about communities like this is that everyone knows everyone, and there's not like some sort of weird like, I don't know. There's a weirdness to like bigger game community. So like when you have something like this, everyone is like working together to make it go off, and it's like people are playing because it's fun to play, not because of, you know, titles or something weird. And so it's often a lot easier to work with folks like that. So shout outs to the Guilty Gear squad coming through, making things easy for everybody. Love to see it.
Yep.
You know, it's a work in progress. We say it every week because the lobbies do go down like pretty much every week, but you got that sweet netcode. When the game is running, it is fun to play. Feels crispy, feels nice.
Exactly.
And unfortunately, the lobbies are a little bit shaky right now. I know they're working on it, so we'll look forward to that.
I mean, if the net play is any indication of kind of work they're putting into it, then I'm not really worried.
Yeah, it shows the capacity to have like a good end result.
Please select your character.
Okay, so it's
So we got 1-1,
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say
Digital
one
Watch
thing
is
about this
finding some
matchup.
footing there.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say about this matchup. I do notice one thing is that like I don't know if the tech chase is real, but anytime Digital Watches will go for the Axel Bomber ender in the air and then go for like I think it's 2K or 2S like tech chase. Like Strawberry or Claire will do delay tech neutral tech to like avoid it. Pretty small things that like add up. I would
Really
say.
smart. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to not fall into those tech traps because I think Axel gets a lot of
Speaking about
mileage
tech
off of
traps,
that. Yeah.
don't really get anything big from it. Oh, the bait on the burst wasn't able to.
Yeah, she's picking responsibly well. Like, you know, not having to commit for any really big buttons in ranges where it looks like a, you know, solid anti-air. Playing it very honest.
Nice back dash. 2D punish.
A lot of damage. Knockdown on the board. Plus frames.
Ooh.
Oh, and the follow-up
Yes.
too. Nice. That was sick. Ooh, reversal out, but Fireball hits, but there's no real big follow-up after that, so Digital Watts is still alive here. Stray hit gonna be really important.
Oh, misses the combo.
Oh, no combo, bummer. Okay, just needs to find
punished.
something, and there it is.
Oh yes.
The low micro dash with into the 2K, let the momentum carry underneath the stun mesh, and then get the punish on the landing recovery.
It's a trade.
Really nice stuff. Oh
Oh,
no!
spectator desync.
What is happening?
Sus.
Okay. Yeah, that's what Omega Tom thinks suggested as well.
Yeah, and then like let them be able to play.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, at least, yeah, just keep the integrity of the tournament going on.
Yeah. Alright. Gonna close this again. Try that. Alright. That was one round, right? And I think one of them had burst at the beginning of the round.
That was the first round. I'm not sure about the burst. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
No, it was the second round.
Yeah, it was the second round. Yeah.
Yeah.
Digital won the first round after the combo extension. He did or she did FRC extension, and then they went to a tech chase.
So you're gonna give DW the first round?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Please select your character.
One of those nights, though.
Yep. Technology. Unique experience. It's great when it works.
Be like that sometimes.
It do be like that sometimes. Oh, instant kill.
Well, I mean, DW is gonna get this round anyway. So. What's happening?
I wonder if they know.
I don't think they do. I don't think Strawberry Eclair knows.
Yeah.
Well,
Now DW has no meter.
nice.
Right, don't eat it. I'm gonna win this one fair and square. Clean grab goes out.
I mean, this is beyond fair and square if DW wins.
I should just let them know. Well, I
Yeah,
can't
you
even
should
let
let
them
them
know because
know.
they're in the middle of the match. Yeah.
I guess just let her rock. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
They can suss it out after the fact too.
Yeah.
This is unfortunate, but you know.
It's
Yeah.
alright. Well, miscommunication, no big deal. It's the tournament experience, and DW got the nice lead here. This could be the round. This could be the free round, right?
Yeah, this is the round that
Yeah,
DW
is
is
this,
supposed to win.
is this the free round? So far, DW making it look that way. Alright, dead angle, let's come out. And picking their spots. Oh, good fair throw, nice.
You know what this reminds me of? All right,
What?
so like DW goes into instant kill, right? that should have been the indicator that, you know, maybe you're supposed to lose this round. That's
Yeah.
like me. That's like me when I play SF5, and it gets mad laggy, and I threw a guy because it was mad laggy, and I walked away full screen, and I started pressing jab after I threw him. I didn't take any Oki or nothing like that.
Yeah.
Mans
Yeah.
started dashing at me furiously. I'm like, bro, like, bro, like,
No honor among thieves.
I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, yo, my
Ooh,
tirade.
biggest ever.
My tirade was so legendary afterwards. I'm like, what a fucking moron. I'm
Yo,
jabbing.
Street Fighter rank.
Am I jabbing for my life right now? Like,
Oh, great mix. Oh, 100% meter. Okay, we get the throw. Visual has to make the most of this. Trying to find a stray hit.
okay, that guard bar jacked up, but might not
Yeah,
matter
super
with all
jacked
that
up.
meter.
Oh, and
yeah.
the dash in. I'll have to see if this match counts in the grand scheme.
That's gonna be crazy when you tell them, you know, you were so mystery player.
I'm just gonna see what happens in the chat first.
Okay,
And
you
then,
talk to them. You talk to them and see if they're like, yo, let it rock.
yeah, I'm just and then they leave when it's I'm just so confused.
That's alright.
You know what?
Sort it.
You know what, Skeletal? I think that DW meant to take that round when they activated instant kill. I'm just saying. Strawberry Eclair was the one that avoided the instant kill. Oh wait, what? Nani? Why did he leave?
Well, they were saying earlier that sometimes the 2 out of 3, 3 out of 5 thing throws them, so it might have been just a miss on that, or might have thought it was a wrap. It's like a lot of moving parts in that set, so I could see this number count getting kind of lost, you know.
This is like maybe the 5th match they played, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, wait, yeah, he's probably like, that's not 3. That's not 3.
Yeah, we'll take 3. I don't know. GG's.
Not 3. Not a Saka. Not a Saka.
Just be 1 minute while we're getting everyone back on the lobby. Looking at the match Reno now, we are up to, let's see here, 87-30. So still cranking that thing up. Thank you guys. Some nice donations in the mix. I see some familiar faces. I see some admin level folks. So thank you all for pumping this chat, this match Reno forward. Love to break 100. So if anyone hasn't done those survey codes, please. While we're sussing out this this situation, now is a good time to click through and see if there's anyone that you are not following yet that you would like to, or take the survey. It adds another 30 cents to the pool, so almost doubling your money with a few easy things here.
Yeah. It's kind of hard too because like Digital Watches played it out after the fact. If they had just let go of the stick, then I could have been like, then could have rocked it. But then they played but then Digital Watches played after, so I'm just like, it's kind of weird to say. And I wasn't the host of the lobby, so I couldn't force DC.
So what happened?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't. But what's the score though? That's what I want to know.
Hold on. What happened?
Okay, so there was a DC on my part, and the set was 1-1, but in the game, it was 1 round up Digital Watches. And then so we were gonna give Digital Watches the round on the reconnect, but then Digital Watches in the game. Digital Watches went for IK, and Strawberry Clear played it out because they didn't see the message, but then Digital Watches played it out after the fact.
I don't get it. What's the problem if you went for IK and played it out?
So you just want to let her.
Well, so she went for IK, but like that's kind of a signifier that it's just like, okay, I'm gonna do round 1, and then and then the other player got out of the way of it, which is just like
Yeah.
sort of you know, go on. So I think it just seems like there was a miscommunication on how that was
Yeah.
going to play out. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, even if they played it out, we did say that DW gets that round. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So it's just like, well, DW says they just want to take the L and then like let it
Okay,
run.
fine. Yeah, just
So
Okay, cool.
yeah,
Alright. Call me sooner next time.
cool.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Cool. So what is up the score at then?
2-1.
2-1. Okay.
I think.
Great.
Yeah.
No problem.
All right, so guys, please be patient while we get the players back in. We're gonna try to finish this set as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, while you wait, please consider checking out that match arena.
Yeah, would love to see that break into triple digits tonight. Put the merch on there too.
Please select your character.
They've
Too much.
definitely hit those click campaigns, you know.
Just out here on Twitter looking at wild Twitch clips. And we're going back into it. Got Watches and Strawberry Eclair back in the mix. 2-1. See if we can see a comeback on this one. Good start for Visual Watches. Finds the grab.
Already hitting some really good damage. Has the corner positioning. Already clear. Fights their way out.
Oh, the reversal goes off.
Overdrive.
Nice. Canceling that throw.
I actually got a reaction for your clear. But I guess they're ready for the react.
Oh, drops combo plumber. Alright, finds a pickup though.
Alright, round 1 goes to DW.
Alright, doing the pump fake on that a lot, just to kind of see what the response is.
Oh my god, damage.
Yeah, it's gonna hit real hard. Oh my god, and the jump in lands too.
This is burst safe.
Jump back, nice. Start using those big buttons.
Alright, check territory now.
Yep, she's
Dead angle.
one little clean hit to even it up, but Strawberry Eclair mounting a comeback. Got the corner, got the fireball. Set the pressure.
Knockdown.
Ooh, and damage.
This is not over yet.
Yep.
Once you counter it.
Solid and safe.
Oh,
Jumps
and that
over
could be
the
it.
big button and yeah, pick up off of the super.
Yep.
Damn.
I was gonna say barring a drop, but no drops here.
Sometimes all you need is that one hit. Okay,
Oh,
round start
favorite.
greets ever. It could happen to you.
Oh.
Oh, and the follow-up too, amazing.
Left right makes a good block.
Mix.
He lands again. Gold burst was baited
Yeah.
out.
The watch is just looking for a space to breathe and can't find it.
For you clearing complete control of the match right now. Nice run, Durgan. He's got a knockdown.
Momentum finally on Visual Watch's side.
Oh, run,
Finds
throw.
the throw.
Keeping it burst safe.
Nice pickup. Ooh, tech trap.
Oh, the stun is real.
Real close. Or knockdown.
Get that angle.
Oh
gets
yeah,
the
that
face.
angle's super important for that.
I mean, right now stun
Oh.
isn't a concern. Death is a concern.
Blocks the dash. Coming down.
The RC, but the mash.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh.
Okay,
Finds him with a tag.
keeping the pressure going.
Good
Good
pressure. Gets bursted. Oh, and the air
Good
throw.
air grab. No, and the
Oh reversal a little too early.
And Strawberry
It's-
Killer is gonna move on.
Yeah, finds the jump over on that reversal, keeps it clean and safe, and finds the hit.
And they're gonna move on into top 4 to play against Joe Biden, 2020.
Good stuff. The digital watches tonight. So cool to see Axel in motion, and you know, sucks to go out on sort of a weird momentum set.
I mean,
with technical difficulties, but
it was an
there's
unfortunate set of events, but you know,
not so much you can do about that, but really appreciate, you know, the kind of ongoing good sportsmanship. So thank you, Digital Watches, for playing tonight, being a huge help with that kind of stuff. Hope to see you again next week.
and I'm assuming that we're going to winners finals. Elvin versus Skeletal.
Mike's on. I'm gonna wait for one of them to make a lobby and then send it over to me, just to keep the integrity of the match.
Yeah, that'll
It
help
sure is
play
a
it
night.
safe.
Yeah. Like, I don't wanna, like, it happened like 3 times now, so I don't even wanna.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you never know like what the cause is either, so it's like it's better to like test it by letting someone else host and see if it's gonna happen to them too.
Starting to run out of resources. My water is running low.
Oh no. Stay hydrated.
I miscalculated. Didn't factor in the 4 disconnects.
Yeah. I'm just pretty positive it's like on my end. It's not like anything with Steam. Like, I don't know what's going on over here.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
It is what it is.
Suss it out. Peters.
Yeah, Strawberry, it's not your fault. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what
Keep
it is.
yourself fine.
Yeah.
Keep on trekking, man. Just keep on trekking.
Yeah. Like, if anything, I should have pinged you. Like, you probably would have seen it then. Yeah, so you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's this isn't the one for all the marbles. We got a little pop bonus, which is exciting, but beyond that, it's a weekly. We're all just here to play, have some fun, get some matches in. So it's
Yeah, and,
you know,
and talk some
it's
shit.
better to play ultimately.
Yeah, we gotta watch some matches and talk shit.
Yeah. It's Friday night. I had a whole beer.
Oh, what the
I
hell?
have another one.
Yo,
I might actually go get another one right now. Yo, what the hell?
I promise you, it's not me this time, man.
I know. I believe you.
That's hilarious. I was about to say, is this the Illuminati?
It's the Illuminati.
Alright, made a new lobby, question mark? Oh, it was a 2-player room, that's why. Alright. Yo, I just want to say thank you very much, everyone, for, you know, words are not coming out of my mouth. Thank you very much for the patience, everyone. And honestly, thank you for the players for, like, you know, like, helping us get through all of this, to be honest. I mean, like, you know, you all are making the lobbies, and then, like, you know, being able to, like, be reasonable with one another and, like, you know, dealing with the situation.
Yeah, it makes for a much better tournament when everyone involved is like invested in its success, you know? So,
For real, like.
so pretty sick.
I mean, it's gonna get there. It's gonna get there. Faith.
Yeah, for sure. All right, I see them on the little PS Vita screen. We got Elven Shadow, Skeleton Minion, winners finals. Who could have seen this coming?
Yo, what do you think she's reading?
Yeah. God, it's like an Oprah self-help book.
I don't know, man.
How to cauterize a wound.
I have some thoughts, but alright. Nice throw.
I got a great dumb joke for this, but I'm too unlearned to execute on it.
Oh, because he's gonna get this corner carry. Actually, oh, gets the reset. It's another reset.
Yeah, those resets are tough if you can't capitalize on them. And looking at, again, normal key mode down to the last blood pack. Quite a bit of health to play with, but gonna need to find a way in. And spends meter on that force break, but doesn't really get anything off of it. Now looking at a bad Oki situation, 1 blood pack and a little bit of health.
This should be done.
That's close. Guts is a factor. Oh, the fake out with the dust and finds the EX Pogo into a little bit of damage to clean that up.
Oh, has to burst there. Doesn't want to take the knockdown, but meteors come into play.
Yeah. Always gotta keep an eye out for meteors. Oh wow, 6H, it's gonna be great. Pop the blood pack, get the advantage started.
That was counter hit, so I mean,
yeah,
at any point
getting
stun is
closer to stun here. I think he had a little bit of time, but
my God.
life bar maybe more of a factor. Stun be damned, your guard bar is too big. So
what happened?
You could have died. Oh, you did die.
Yo, it
you
was
could have
like,
died.
yo, usually when combos last for a long time, usually they stop doing damage. There was a point where FRCs were happening and more damage was being lost. I was like, bro.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit. You could die. if that hits you, you could get killed. Oh, that sucks.
That's what you tell new players. Yo, like, listen, you don't want to get hit because you could die.
Here's
like,
the thing.
Okay, thanks.
If that hits you, your HP's
So deep.
Damn, that's the round. Yeah.
that was the first game.
Yep.
Like, thanks
a.b.a. does
for
damage.
the advice.
Make the health bar go away.
I should do the hitting, not being hit.
Yes.
Ooh.
Ideally. Looking to get 2 more games like that on the board and advance to grand final. Skeletal just needs to keep up the pace.
Oh, opens up a Rekka. Alright, use the blood pack.
Wow, good in here. Trying to find another one. Donzai.
Okay.
Alright, goes Goku from downtown. Another Donzai. It's under the meteors. Oh, goes for key grab. Maybe afraid that the meteors are gonna land.
Yeah, I concur with that assessment.
Early key grab, and that's just the kind of thing that you know, Faust has advantage from. Wow, we have not seen this ever.
Like, nutty?
Did they just spend their whole meter on that? Was that 2 different supers, like back to back? Oh no, and runs out of meter. Needs to find a key grab to go back into Maroha mode too.
This is not looking. Oh, it tries to go for the Oki.
Yeah, tried to FRC.
Doesn't have any meter. Doesn't have any life. This is looking
no
rough.
resources left.
Oh, what?
Really key. Oh no, orbs. And we see an RC on Elvin side. Gets hit. Wow. 1 HP left from the brink
Honestly,
of death.
that's looking as dire as could possibly be. Bad
What you
burst.
mean a life lead?
Had no life. Had no meter.
Alright, goes for the 6H into key grab activation. Or blood pack rather. Oh, big counter hit. Right, back in the corner.
Yeah, right there. Waited till it burst.
Burst. A.b.a. though. Is it gonna poke through? No, gets hit. Alright.
Oh,
Donzai running into some items. Narrowly avoids the bomb, and now you're getting shot in the corner.
he dead.
Yep. She's flashing blue. And yeah.
That's a quick 2-0.
2-0. Clean couple rounds of Skeletal. Great momentum. Could have a chance to take a set on Elvin Shadow. Rare sighting right now. Elvin's been cleaning up a lot of these online tournaments, so Skeletal seems to have developed the game plan that's really effective now. Able to chase Elvin down and make the most off of these offensive conversions, whether it's the one-touch 0 to death or just keeping the pressure on.
Okay. Try to go for a little okie doke, probably to get the key on grab.
Oh yeah,
Elvin.
for sure. Yeah,
Elvin
kind of force break in. That has some invincibility on it, depending on the move that gets thrown out, but Elvin ready for it. Oh, finds that nice air-to-air key grab.
Oh, where you going?
Ooh, in the record conversion, tried to stall it out to get the final hit, but can't find it. Oh, just trying to run up and Danzai in your face. What's up?
Cold Burst has
A lot of meter on deck.
activate.
Oh, no conversion off of the super, but gonna find some damage here. And maybe a straight hit. Nice. Oh, wow.
This is kind of scary.
RC's that unblockable. Okay, the jump over. So sick.
Oh, he's dead.
And he's super dead. Yeah. Oh, he died. He got hit. Skeletal on match point. Cheeky 6H. Oh, tick throw.
Grab.
Love to see it.
Has the corner. Oh, fortunately, Elvin Shadow
with the
gets
throw of their own.
Throw. Gets the low profile with the 2K.
Yep, Elvin having to clean it up a little bit. Good tag off the bomb bag. Gets the hard knockdown too. That is a full combo, but not super full. Could have been way worse for Skeletal. All right, finds the counter hit, but gets the trade, so can't really get anything off of it.
Still alive,
right by the chocolate bar. Yeah, this is
kind
tough.
of in kind of in like the worst possible situation ever. Still has burst available.
At that point, your 1 HP is the least of your worries. It's the items. It's the meter on deck for Skeletal Minion. Resources were definitely in his favor there.
All right, burst there. Trying to maintain the corner.
All right, keys out and get the tech, so no knockdown spent. Oh, there's one though. Danzai. Oh, and the bomb bag too, really unfortunate. Has to pop, yeah. And struggling to get anything started in this round.
Wait. Oh, had to sacrifice.
Oh, what a clash.
Grab.
Great force break.
Grab. Nice. All right, wakes up.
Run out there.
Angle has the corner.
Yeah. That angle just to keep that momentum, do the resource game. And Goku just a little too far out. Yeah, a lot of jump back heavy, a lot of buttons just to like keep Skeletal on the other side of the screen. And needs a key grab. Oh no. Yeah,
that was
couldn't finish the combo. Okay, needs to find it the old-fashioned way, and no, gets tagged. All right, Elvin on the board.
That was super fortunate, but still, Elvin Shadow manages to pull it off.
Yep.
Gets on the board.
Clutch becoming a huge factor.
Can't ever count him out.
I think with these two, we talk about the player matchup being an important factor, and it often does come down to who can find that last stray interaction.
Definitely developing a rivalry.
Yep.
Oh, gets the hit again.
2 clean hits, finds the key grab. Off to a pretty good start here. But that's all just icing on the cake, right? Like, it does so little damage compared to
that pan
your big hits. Yeah. Okay, 100 meter on the board.
Oh, this is
okay,
going to hurt.
goes off, and yeah, it's gonna hurt real bad. Those are big red chunks. Looking like a cherry pie. Unblockable. Oh, goes for the sweep.
Oh, it didn't go for the unblockable.
Yeah.
Where?
Oh no, getting tagged because blood meter ran out. So this is actually really even, and oh no, hit again. Unable to manage those resources. Couldn't find a blood bag to get that health back, and
I think grab.
Yeah, maybe looking for an ender to seal the round and not thinking about their own health. All right, Minifast coming out, unblockable.
Here's the play.
And there we go, able to pop Goku, but without any real advantage gained from it outside of the state. So you have to run up, finding a Danzai. Bomb bag goes off. Luckily able to tech out. Tries to get the burst and finds Danzai after anyway. Still gonna shred a life bar with this this meter and this Goku. You're gonna want to find an ender to get that blood pack off, and no, gets tagged.
All right, Elvin Shadow manages to tie it up 2-2.
Yeah, I mean, just shutting down the offense, like, I think Elvin is onto something when it comes to the interplay of this match, where it's really not about like doing the damage. It's about blocking it out and like making it uncomfortable for a.b.a to get anything started, because a.b.a will shred her own life bar. So if you put her in a place where she has to worry about blocking when she's that low on the blood meter, like that's when she starts having to sacrifice resources, sacrifice her advantage.
Now
Oh
she's
wow.
poisoned.
Yep, poisoned. Has the Maroha key, but just barely building the 50 meter now, and with a huge life deficit to work from. Gets a tiny bit of health back. Has to deal with a bomb, blocking it out. Alright, find some pressure. Nice. Oh, it's never over. Oh my god. You better hope scaling kicks in soon, because you are in deep trouble. Oh no, look for the key grab. Finds the crossover, but it's blocked up by Elven Shadow. Clutch Factor coming in. Donut on the ground. Match point.
Yeah, definitely a bar out of that situation. Did not want to get ticked into the command grab.
There was like an amazing dash under that went into like a crossover jump back to, you know, same side corner facing, and Elvin sniffing that out at all is just like completely wild. But key grab is online for Skeletal, so we are.
I love what Elvin Shadow just said. He air back dashed right over the mini Faust and forced Skeletal minion to run forward, and Skeletal did not notice the mini Faust there.
Yeah. Just kind of making the approach really challenging, really frustrating. Oh, and really wanting to find a key grab instead of opting for a blood pack here.
I mean, it
Just
might
really
be
not
too
given
little
the
too late
space.
at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now.
Ooh,
Oh, wait a minute.
Big 6H and the mash. Oh, there's the burst, but we're on the ground. Bomb coming out, and the burst a little too early. Bomb will snuff him. That sucks. No. From the brink, could taste victory. Could taste grand finals. And
I mean,
Elvin said, I'm gonna need that back.
Now we're gonna go to Strawberry Claire versus Joe Biden 2020.
Loser semis. Losers primaries.
I mean, all of them are just trying to fight to see if they're gonna be, you know, Elvin's running mate in the grand finals.
True. It's running mate.
Who's gonna be the president? Who's gonna be the VP?
Yeah, who's gonna be the VP? It all comes down to a series of matches here. Top 4. Cliff and Kai, winner of this will move on to play against Skeletal Minion. If they survive the onslaught, they can find themselves some grands with Elven Shadow, none other.
Please select your character.
We're not gonna see a mirror, are we?
No clues. What's that? Okay, there we go.
Okay, alright.
Oh, I
don't
I
know.
think I know what happened. I think Joe Biden picked Kai so he could pick the stage and the music.
Interesting.
Because as second player, you're already on Kai. So you press the button so that he would get first pick, and then he switches off so he can go pick you know, whoever.
Yeah, so that's the meta game.
That's the tech. I want my music.
Nice. Alright, get in the mix here. Oh, those FRC teleports are so scary, so fast. And damage racking up here. Gets the grab. Gamma Blade on the ground. First round going to Joe Biden.
Is this a run back?
I don't believe so.
Almost had a good conversion on that. A little bit too far though. Oh, where you going?
Yep, Skythrow goes off. Next time. Oh,
yeah,
out of there. Oh, you blocked this? I gotta bounce. Like, no thanks.
Like the whole him escaping is so jarring.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
I am not gonna be minus in front of you. Oh wow,
Oh,
it's slashbacks. In the wild.
Wow. That was blocked. You're holding on to that burst. Ooh, okay. Getting some really good damage.
Oops.
What's the
A
OP
lot of
though?
damage.
Oh, it drops it.
Cliff is out. Oh, RC though. Oh, I don't know how you blocked that.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
a reversal. Cuts right through the fireball. I got that anime shit. I'm not done with you yet. So I've confirmed this is not a run back. This is a fresh grudge for this Casa event.
Nice.
Joe Biden went into losers on a 3-1 from Elven Shadow. And Strawberry Eclair also eliminated by Elven Shadow.
Ah, okay, I see.
Or rather, put in losers. Elimination may come here. Joe Biden up, is that 2 games?
That's one. That's
1
first
game? First game? So, off to a good start for Joe Biden, finding their footing in this matchup. These teleport staggers, real scary stuff. And the air movement is so good.
Oh, already has
Good
what air grab.
Yeah,
Burst that
forces
immediately
burst.
from that.
Get me
that
out of
combo.
there.
Yeah, he's really doing a great job of being unpredictable.
Yeah, I'm really impressed by Strawberry Eclair's air throws, checking that forward movement too, though.
Oh, doesn't get the knockdown. Just missed the IAD.
Yeah, a couple jump ins with no real keen follow-up. That ain't loud. Ooh,
Oh, that's
baited?
gonna be funny.
A
Not really
little
punish
punish.
very hard.
Yeah, not a lot. But every hit counts against Chip. Racks up really quickly with the damage.
Oh, baits out the DP.
Oh, tries to stagger that air momentum a little bit. And it's getting hit now. Invisible mix.
Oh.
Love to see it. Oh, big hit.
Oh, try to slash
The
back.
last hit scenario, and yeah, Strawberry Eclair finds the tag for the round ender.
Okay, 60 counter hit.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna
yeah.
Oh,
You can't miss me. Not from there.
I thought some damage was gonna be taken.
Cross up setup, really clean. Gets blocked. And fireballs, yeah, again, slashback, trying to get some advantage with those, difficult concepts, not really finding it.
Yeah, Joe Biden, not about blocking.
Yeah, it's aspirational.
More like, a suggestion.
Yeah.
Viewing it not as a necessity, but more of a
I will
suggestion.
not block in neutral for the first 100 days. Oh, this makes it so scary. I can't believe
Not
Strawberry
gonna
Eclair
block
blocked that out, but...
all of length.
Oh,
Like-
baited? Doesn't go for the overhead. Keeping it safe. Wants to find a clean chip hit.
Chip is doing chip things.
Chip is doing chip things. Chip is trying to chip someone out.
Chip things prevail.
The city needs me. Peace. Alright, ground start teleport. Interesting choice for stage control. Oh, and those just the triple jump. Struggling to find anything, get anything started here. Strawberry Eclair with a nice life lead, but Joe Biden does find a hit. Keeping the corner control nice, yep. And evening is up pretty quickly. Mix. The tech out really helpful for Strawberry Eclair. Finds themselves on the ground again. At least the DP trades, and we are in a mix situation. Scrambly though.
Fortunately, it knocked down.
Oh my god, the slide gets blown up by the command grab.
That's 2-0.
One more for Joe Biden will advance him into the losers finals. Strawberry Eclair needs to find a little bit of footing. I think running into some very close matches here, but has not been able to put one on the board yet.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like the matches are like pretty even, which just at the end, can't get the last hit.
Yeah, it's been coming down to Joe Biden finding a really good tag to round things out, and again, with the slashbacks, trying to be creative and very technical with that defensive option, but not really getting too much from it. And suffering the most of a health bar loss for his troubles, really.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
pressure
look
coming
at
out,
the amount
but
of life he lost just for going for that slashback.
RC on the
Stun.
throw.
I mean, forget about stun. Death is a real concern.
Yeah, I think I'm surprised he hasn't stunned yet. Okay, go for the RC. Really wants to suss it out and still can't find it. I feel like that blinking light was there for a little while. I feel like stun
Yeah, I was
duration
like,
is down to
I was
0.
like, yo,
Like,
when is the man gonna be stunned?
you don't think 6 or 7 extra hits are gonna do it?
What? When is he gonna be stunned?
You see that, and then you see like a.b.a 6H just stun someone in 1 counter. And you're like, where's justice in this? Like, oh man, instant tech off of that burst. I'm back.
Yeah, it's super hard to anti-air that, but
Oh my god, a good mix.
oh, nice DP.
Yep.
Burst immediately.
Ooh, good pickup. Gonna hurt. Wait, blades out. Yep. Oh, and the run-up
Like you were
grab
safe.
goes right
Thought
through
you
the
were-
gate. Yeah.
Oh, the cross-up just, it hits, but
Ooh. All right, again, we're in that straight hit territory. Who's gonna find it first?
oh,
And
try to
yeah,
go for air
Chip seals
grab.
the deal. Jumping
Try to
H.
go for, try to go for air grab, just a little bit off. Oh, it doesn't block your legs, run up throw.
Throw. Teleports. Making it really hard to figure out where Cliff's gonna be next, or Chip rather is gonna be next. Chip and Cliff mix up all over the place. Alright, 6B doesn't land. Great jump back. Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't get a knockdown though.
Just throwing these gates out, hoping Chip finds himself in one.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh,
what is
jailed,
he
but
doing?
Greed Ever gets blown up in the mix.
Yeah, this is not over for Joe Biden. He definitely win this round and the set immediately.
Great
Sorry,
bar.
has all this meter.
Oh, big jump in.
Oh,
Fires
no!
oh no, but DP comes out afterwards. With the fadeaway.
Okay. We're tightening up on the neutral.
Oh
What?
no, I can't believe that hit. Joe Biden with the air approach. Trying to be elusive.
Oh, and the jump back.
Nice.
Right. Gets
Great
on the
active
board.
defense from Strawberry Eclair.
Gets on the board with that.
Yep.
It wasn't easy to get that 2-1.
No, absolutely
On
not.
the
That
end
was,
of the
that was all work at the end of it. But you know what? That's overcoming the situation that we were talking about, right? Like that's the last hit scenario, and Strawberry Eclair found ways to slow it down and make it something in their favor where Joe Biden was forced to chase. So a little bit of intel for the metagame in this set maybe will help even up the matchup a little bit, but Joe Biden definitely showed plenty of life in that last one, so this could go either way.
Oh, nice air grab.
Yeah, huge air grab and great conversion off of it too. This is a lot of damage.
Oh, gets it. Go for left right mix up. And block.
Good mix. Puts himself
And
in the
the
corner though.
pickup. You know what though? Like a lot of the Oki was being messed up because you know, Strawberry Eclair is backdashing, so he's getting hit out of the air. But that was a good conversion with the 5B.
Yeah, that dust is like shutting down any of that air attack too, because you get the sliding knockdown. And obviously if the conversion doesn't go off, then you get a little bit more room to play some defense, but round goes to Joe Biden there, and off of a handful of jump dusts.
I mean, set point.
Looking like set point.
Conversion. Doesn't get the knockdown.
Cross back under.
Pick up. Alright, has to burst there. It
Lucky
doesn't want to
burst,
set.
it barely
Nope.
hit.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, that was fortunate.
Oh man, he's dead.
This
Oh no.
is nothing fortunate about this situation. Has burst.
And here we go. A lot of damage.
Angle. Burst is basically the last resource.
Great jump in, and again teleporting back out, trying to keep it safe, but gets tagged with the loop starter. a.b.a finds a great jump in, air dash, a bunch of counter hits going off, but range just a little too far out to do anything about it. And oh, the empty jump low, burst fate. Oh no, if the teleport will seal the deal for Joe Biden. Finding another last chance straight hit and advancing into losers finals. Amazing rounds from both players. GGAC+R just not able to pinch a win out of some of these last hit scenarios, and will be ending their run tonight at 4th. Good stuff to them. Next up, we'll have Skeleton Minion and Joe Biden for losers finals.
About to have another great matchup between these two. Now we're in top 3 territory.
Yeah, Skeleton Minion actually on the other side of the bracket tonight, so this should be the first time we see Chip and a.b.a. I mean, we've seen some combos from a.b.a come out today that were on the verge of 0 to death on characters that presumably have a little bit more health than Chip does. So this could be, you know, our clip that moment of the evening. This could be the Skeleton Minion erasing someone's existence, which you kind of guarantee happens at least once a night.
I mean, I think every single time we've seen Skeletal play, someone's existence was erased, at least one round. Spiritual is like, this should be interesting, presumably. I mean, if we have like a good back and forth match, that'll be interesting. If we have a match where a.b.a lands a hit, that will also be interesting.
I presume some bus ass is in the future.
I mean, if Chip lands knockdowns, that will also be interesting. Alright, so but waiting to connect.
Please select your character.
The opener will be really interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious.
What happened?
I mean, we've seen the round start 6H from a.b.a before. I feel like you kind of like dream of going for it, because if it hits, it's just like, oh man, like
nah.
life ender.
Right.
Yeah, so Chip's agility is going to make it really difficult to find a key grab. Yeah, opting for the blood bag there just to get into Maroha mode, get a little bit of space back, but unable to find it quite yet. And a lot of pressure coming off. Like, jeez, I don't know what to tell you. You just got hit. Like,
You know what was funny about that? When he did the 2D, if he had let it rock,
yeah,
that would have been like, 3 knockdowns.
Yep,
But
getting
then he
knocked
tried
down.
to keep
She would've
going.
died.
Like, nah. Hey,
Nah,
you know what's
I'm not
really
gonna
interesting
do
about
it.
this match too? Even if she blood packs, like Chip can track her down, and that happened
Right.
in the match.
Yeah, for sure.
Nobody immediately punished the blood pack. No one burst yet.
Yeah,
But,
she's
you
definitely
know,
having trouble getting
There
started.
it goes.
Okay, punishes it and finds a clash. Looking for maybe a Danzai? Oh, that'll do. Oh wow, burst through,
What a
so sick.
response.
Oh,
What a call out.
reversal
Yeah.
on a.b.a.'s wake up. Amazing. And just everywhere on screen right now. Almost double perfect here for Joe Biden in that first game. So sick.
Bro.
Please select
Yeah, that was a
That
blow.
was a really interesting way to deal with that. Because like if we don't do anything, he's plus.
Right.
a.b.a.'s plus.
Yeah. Yeah, a.b.a, I mean, with Danzai too, it's just like, a.b.a always has the option of taking advantage back. And it's about cycling through your reactions to, like, those, like, using super there to punish Danzai on wake up is definitely a big brain play. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Huge start.
Skeleton Minion getting to play this game.
Yep. Goes for kind of the shimmy 2D. Doesn't find it. And knockdown not happening quite yet. Got one there.
Well, I'm assuming that he's getting the play.
Oh,
Let's
another
find
one. Danzai gets shot right through and oh, okay.
Hold on.
Again,
One more
needs to
knockdown.
find a blood pack or an activation, and that's going to be a lot of damage. Looking like a bad round for Skeletal.
Does it take too long for Chip to go into to IK?
It's possible, yeah. And maybe
I
the
was just
starter
wondering.
is too fast too, because yeah, we have. I mean, I don't know if maybe Joe Biden hasn't tried to do it before, but oh, big record combo coming in. Oh,
Oh no!
that's
Dead.
gonna be death. Yeah. Checkmate.
Yeah, he made it though.
Ground mouse combo. Mix.
Nice.
Looking
Knockdown.
pretty clean here. Goes real low, can't find it. Oh my god, that triangle jump.
Yeah, not even allowing her to get a blood pack.
And yeah, so much pressure here. That's going to be a perfect for Joe
She
Biden.
needs a transfusion.
Yep. Yeah, please. She's bleeding out. Try not to
She's
sponge.
actually bleeding out. He's a doctor.
All right, finds one.
I mean, you know what? If she can get past this match, there's a doctor waiting for her in the grand final. So,
Need
you
a
know.
doctor for both of them, I think. All right, pretty regular damage on that. You didn't see the entire health bar explode, which is rare. At this point, oh, Danzai will help.
You were saying
Here you
about
go.
health bars exploding?
What health bar? Never happened.
It's like, yo, why even say he's being dizzy? He's always dying before he gets dizzy.
He's been dizzy.
why even give Chip a dizzy if he's gonna die?
Yeah.
Like, I'm saying, like, they should be like, nah, he doesn't get dizzy. He just dies quick.
Just dies quick. Not a big deal.
You know, 1.5 combos, he's dead.
Heaven or hell.
All tied up in the set, 1-1. 3 out of 5. And
Going
Chip
for
gets
the
knocked out.
jumping heavy there, just trying to catch a straight button.
Nice, a.b.a.
Yep, it's gonna get a key grab for you. Throws the meaty and gets a tag, forces the burst. You get one
First
burst
knockdown.
versus this character.
Second
Huge
knockdown.
mix. Knockdown.
Burst. Oh,
Oh, Rekka's. And that's gonna be a knockdown. Wind up on the 6H full combo.
oh, goes for a tech trap. Does not work out. Oh, air grab.
Nice air grab and getting
Still
close
alive.
to the round. Oh, never too close though. This is exactly how much health a.b.a wants to have when the round is over.
Hmm.
And that is exactly how much Chip wants a.b.a to have.
No, no, not at all.
Yep. Just one less.
Oh, bonsai.
Oh, big overhead.
Burst is available with Skeletal. I think he tried to bait out that burst. Oh, goes for the reset. A little bit too far. But what if we tried to do?
Just Danzai's. Any
He's
stray
dancing
hit
around those
can lead to a
Danzais.
ton of damage, so Skeletal can be happy to just kind of throw those out, let the damage come to them. Just can't find anything. Teleporting away. Negative penalty, not even something that Joe Biden wants to worry about. Yeah, and like the way this works, he's also going in enough to like not have it trigger. But look, just like leaving, making it impossible to catch. And oh, did I say impossible? I was super wrong. Key grab coming out, blood pack going off. We're gonna go back into this state. Just need one more of these, and that's a pretty big hit. You thought you could
Burst
run?
is gonna be available right
You
now.
thought you could run? Burst, bro? You won't.
Burst right
do
there
it.
to survive.
a.b.a time. And again, we're reaching
90
straight
seconds
hit
on the clock.
territory.
Wow.
Oh, Danzai? Again? And just barely out of range of Danzai. Has to pop the burst and gets tagged
Wow,
by
the
6B.
a.b.a. The mash.
Wow. Struggle.
That was actual struggles. It was like, yo, you feel like chasing me? Literally running away. Literally running away with the election.
Damn.
Heaven or hell? 2 of 1. Let's rock.
Alright, goes for the restaurant fireball. Really interesting opener. Maybe looking for a backdash. Keep popping off. Oh, we got 100 meter.
Go.
On the offensive here.
Oh my god.
It's simply a lot of damage. Oh, he grabbed. Stun, kill, mix.
Oh, that didn't even combo. That was a
Yeah,
counter.
none of that. There seemed like there's a handful of opportunities to combo there, and none of them quite went off. I think I saw the beginnings of the 6H there. I appreciate that. Oh, there's another one. I dare you to walk into this. Oh. Looks for it, gets a blood pack, but at what cost? Okay. Danze goes off. Corner loops. I've seen this before. The tech trap doesn't work. Chip has too many jumps. Keeping that optimal spacing, not quite in the way of Danzai.
Oh. Okay, gets the aircraft. First, is it coming soon? There goes. Was baited out, but wasn't punished.
Good cross up this block though.
Big over. Kills the
Ooh, Danzai, not enough armor. And
Boy,
the air throw, wow, soul stolen. Joe Biden moving on.
Alright. Continues on with his saga. Gets another shot at it.
Second shot. Makes you feel weaker, but it makes you stronger. Going into grand finals up against Elven Shadow. Amazing run for Joe Biden so far, eliminating Skeletal Minion. Good stuff for them for taking third tonight. Great run as well. So we'll be seeing Chip and Faust in the run back in Grands.
It's gonna be super interesting.
Yeah, this character has a lot going for them, and Joe Biden been piloting them very well tonight, so I think there's definitely room for what I would call an upset, even though these are both, you know, some of the highest caliber players in the game. But when it comes to upsets in this game, it's honestly, it's anyone who can beat Elvin in for first place.
Basically. I mean, right now they're fighting to see if Joe Biden is his vice president or it's the other way around. I'm just saying.
Yeah, this is now a game of titles, despite everything I said earlier. We're gonna get that room rolling. I'll be posting Match Arena in the chat. Again, we've used up all the codes tonight. Thank you guys so much for engaging with us so deeply. Every time we use up all those codes, it gives us a little more leverage in the future to maybe get more. You can still contribute your own money to the Match Arena or do the sponsor quests along the right-hand side of the page. So please, would love to see that number grow over the course of the night.
Word.
And thanks to all of you who have stayed with us over the course of this evening. These tournaments are running later these days with more high-quality matches, so thank you for sticking around and enjoying them as much as we do. And thank you for using those codes and playing your part in this. As soon as I can get this link up.
Yeah, I really hope you guys are enjoying everything.
I mean, I've had a lot of fun. I'm excited for these qualifiers. I'm excited to see more players come through, and I'm excited to say that we are up to $100.70 in the Match Arena tonight. So thanks again, you guys, for putting that stuff together. Really means a lot. It goes right into the players' pockets. So everyone that you both the players that you'll see now, and third place as well. We'll be seeing a bit of that. So yeah, thanks for showing up. We got grand finals on deck. Elvin and Joe Biden in the mix. I said that name so many times today.
The screen is type.
We got PS Vita screen, full effect. Joe Biden making quick work so far in the first round. A lot of damage on the board already. Great pressure, but Elvin kind of reversing it. Got him in the corner. You can't really keep Chip anywhere for too long.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, yo, you have to be ready for what he's gonna do.
Just 3 jump Ds and a game of blade and some change. Round 1 going to Joe Biden and Chip. Those instant blocks. That's how you know you're in trouble.
Oh, cleanly beat that.
Yeah, that's tough. Not a lot of jump-ins can really deal with that move too well, and
Not a lot of jump-ins get that low.
yeah, Faust crouching hurtbox can be really difficult to deal with for a lot of characters, but Chip has some really great jumping normals that seem to, do the right thing there. All right,
Nice
break, blocks it out.
Block.
Wow, good RC.
Oh, what an air grab!
Yep, keeps him alive. Gets the bomb bag, and just again throwing things out, trying to find counterplay to the response to the items.
So far, Elvin Shadow's defense looking super impressive.
Alright, pen whiffs, and yeah, Chip is moving too fast for a lot of these items to really effectively track. Joe Biden going up 1-0 in the set.
Yeah, and you see the little cheeky reset. Instead of going for the 2D, chose to run up and get a counter hit. To lead Chip. Oh, Dom rating.
You get Dom rating? Let's go Dom. What's up, guys? Thank you all for joining us for Grand Finals. I think you might have just seen the Grand Finals of your own. So hope Street Fighter was a lot of fun tonight. We've got Joe Biden on screen with that fat stack of cash for you guys this weekend, hopefully. So could be rooting for him. Would be a big upset to take that over Elvin here in the second game of the set. He's gonna throw a beta blade out, get
what a pun.
Super blocked, and his life bar's looking a little bit less health than he used to. All right, he's back on the ground.
Wow.
Wow, full screen super. Oh, little Vinny Faust just swats him out of. You leave my dad alone.
Coming in clutch.
Don't talk to me or my dad ever again.
Ever again. Not talking to strangers.
Wow, 6P or dead angle just does not work.
2 godlike baits.
Dysfunctional, and Pogo goes off.
You know what? He baited 2 things in a row, but didn't really get anything from it.
Yeah.
Oh,
finds one.
Never mind. He's still gonna win this round.
Here we
go. Yep.
Maybe it's 3 things. Maybe that's the charm, right?
Yeah. 3rd time's the charm, right? Keeping in line with Biden.
Yep. Ran for president 3 times. Top super 3 times.
Good block.
Yep. Block in the mix. And again, trade there.
That could have been worse.
Yeah, I feel like every trade goes in favor of Faust. A lot of those 5K pickups after the fact lead to a bunch of.
Oh, did that hit?
Yeah, the cross-up chop. I think burst is the right move there. You don't really want to see where that leads.
Out of Kai's handbook.
Yeah. Oh, good mix. Cross-up. And the dust to avoid it. I don't care what side you're on, bro.
Talk about going deep in your pockets for that one.
Right.
Fourth
dimension. Door comes out.
I need to pay for this. I need to find this little bit of change. Oh, this will work. That penny.
Those jump-ins giving Joe Biden a 2-0 lead on Elvin Shadow in the first set here of Grand Finals. Joe Biden does need to win 2 sets to take that first place prize. So even though they're off to a great start, they are at least 4 games away from true championship. So we'll see if they can reset the bracket here. This momentum would definitely be huge for them to go into that second set, but it's a tall mountain to climb.
we have yet to see what Elven Shadow's counterplay is.
And we have seen in the past Elven Shadow pretty comfortable in a 0-2 deficit, able to come back on players like Skeletal in that state. So adjustments could come online, but Joe Biden up to a good start again. Slight life lead. Still seems to have a plan that's working, and Beta Blade going out there getting hit, but not really fully punished, which is a good sign.
The mini Faust was actually fortunate. It kind of messed up the comp.
Yeah,
wow.
For sure.
That angle not working out.
Nope, and so much damage here.
Nice air grab.
Chip just kind of like running through the hitbox of that.
Right, OTG damage. Robo-Kai, wow. And it actually helped him out a little bit.
And set point here for Joe Biden.
Okay, run up.
Nice.
Unblockable. First. Oh, wow, that was a good block on the cross up. And punish. I'm not even sure it would have crossed up. Probably wouldn't block. Probably would have auto guard.
I'm not sure it would have crossed up is like the story of this matchup right now. Oh, I'm not sure that one wasn't supposed to cross up. Wow, great Beta Blade. Just goes for the run up jump, crossover. Nothing like fancy, just, you know, classic stuff. People will tell themselves which way you're gonna mix.
Oh, missed the OTG right
Oh,
there.
good Beta Bird.
Oh, nice.
No.
Nice
Yeah,
response.
perfect punish on the jump grab.
He gets a counter hit. You know what though? Every single time he's gotten like an air hit, he's gone for air grab, but right there you saw him back off because the way that Elvin is teching, he's doing like delayed tech, so you might not get air grab in that situation.
Yeah. Really smart. Oh, and getting tagged.
Alright,
Elvin
first.
finding a little bit more footing in this third game. Those big long-range buttons doing a lot of work. Meteors coming down. Oh, barely missing. Can't kill this dinosaur, not yet at least.
No meter.
Oh, gets hit.
Nice bar.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Game
Elvin
going
on the
to
board.
Elvin Shadow on the board.
Please select your character.
Skeletal.
Yeah. Salty chat would make it wholesome.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Oh. Alright, immediate burst.
Gotta block the bedpan. There's a couple items that are so good at stuffing your approach. I mean, so many of them are, but the like dumbbell and the bedpan in particular, like snipers, you know?
It's just kind of about like interrupting your progress. Like meteor shower is definitely a party stopper.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't reorchestrate that. Ooh, big jump in.
Right, got some damage. Doesn't really get anything from the Oki. Meteors again. Okay, gonna get a knockdown here. Block and angles to get out of that situation. Bomb in play. Oh,
Jumping back, trying to find straight hits, but Joe Biden able to like catch him in the act. Oh, in the tech chase. Just in midair, but so low to the ground. Elvin Shadow
didn't
gonna
have a
go
lot
up
of meter
around.
either.
Yeah.
The damage. Not gonna get. Oh, actually, that was high. So Elvin Shadow definitely went for air grab, and Joe Biden did not tech out of the situation because air grab was danger.
Yeah, online.
Ow.
Joe Biden definitely aware of the fears that he should be having right now, but I think Elvin Shadow making him even more aware with a stun, unblockable for the round, and Elvin turning it on, evening it up 2-2, showing a level of adaptation here that Joe Biden will have to overcome in order to stay alive in the set and reset the bracket.
I mean, yeah, like it kind of like when the set started, Biden was easily getting in, kind of running the momentum, but you can see way more interruption now. Like within those, after those first 2 games, Elvin Shadow kind of figured out what was necessary.
Yeah, I mean, he's typically got that quick adaptation. Pretty comfy on that O2 deficit, has been able to overcome that so many times in these brackets. So off to a great start here in Game 5. Joe Biden's gonna have to find some mix, find some lockdown to really keep Elvin out of advantage state.
Oh, that's gonna be
Right there, punishes the dead angle.
Pretty even in life now. Of the bedpan. Looking guarding for his life.
Needs to find a stray hit. Oh, the dust! That sucks!
Will it kill?
Is that gonna be enough? Nope, barely alive. Oh, and goes to the apple blade and the teleport just to get out of there, avoid the door situation, and
maybe finding my way might have killed.
Yeah, maybe. We'll never know.
I don't know.
The door reset as like a sneak attack, very clever, but Joe Biden was so ready. It's just like, I pulled these pranks 100 times in my life. Losing a lot of health in midair, but finds the knockdown.
Oh, that's
Great mix.
Okay, burst is available. Oh, the punish. Oh, you see the walk of shame. Oh, Robokai in play.
Robokai stopping pressure. Card coming in handy.
Has all the meter in the world, gonna spend some of it right now.
Time. Oh, he just goes for the command grab in, trying to circumvent the whole.
Far.
Yeah, there's no way.
That was mad far. That was like full screen.
It's like an interesting idea.
Maybe you have to run into it to get the momentum. I don't know.
A little too much. Alright, not finding anything in the air. Gets thrown. Well, I'm gonna go off. They gotta figure it out. Elvin,
like
controlling space for that jump bait.
They're really like representing those air normals and chasing down wherever Joe goes in the air. Oh no!
Big cross up.
This is not looking so good for Joe.
Yo, booped into the Robokai. Nah, right over.
Still gonna kill, and that's 3-2, and Elvin Shadow's gonna take Casa number 47.
The master of adaptation in the House of Faust. Elvin
I'm
Shadow.
sorry, 46.
Winning another Casa here. I can't say I didn't see it coming.
It is 47.
It is 47?
47th Casa tournament. I think is 53 the lucky number, right? 52, 53. Starting to get towards that year mark of events. And you know, they get bigger and better every week. We've got 4 games running now. We've got Ultra Street Fighter 4. We've got Grand Blue Fantasy versus +R and Street Fighter 5. We're all excited for Strive. There's so many things around the bend to look forward to. And so many great matches, you know, in the lineup that we have now. Great to see Elvin just do work. Skeletal, you know, always here to blow us up on the spot.
Just wanna.
So it's so exciting to see those greats enter tonight and perform well, but also like hopefully have their fun and hopefully come back next week. Thank you guys all for showing up and showing out, and we do hope to see you again. I don't know, is Bunch gonna come in here and set this one off or what? I feel like
I pinged him. I don't know what to say, but thank
Fighter
you guys for getting the. Yeah, Street Fighter ended like before us. Is he?
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention.
Yeah. Rare occurrence.
Only because you guys had a few technical difficulties. You guys run great every time. So, who won? It was Elvin?
Elvin Shadow.
It was Elvin Shadow.
Both of Faust. So,
Joe Biden second.
Joe Biden with the Biden bucks.
Joe Biden.
Skeletal third. So, I guess in this situation, you know, Elvin is Obama and Biden is the VP.
Depending on how you look at it.
Depending on how you look at it.
This is cool
Not
because
your time
Joe
yet.
Biden's about to get like 25-30% of his Maturino and 25 or 30% of my yearly income.
That's
So yeah, he's making out like a bandit this week.
that's a bar. That's bars.
Pretty good. Not a bad
Oh,
run
shit.
for a
It's
good
Casa
team.
Friday 47, by the way, Dink. Nice try.
It's accurate. He was in there.
So yeah, yo, shout outs to Guilty Gear. You guys had the highest numbers on viewers all night, which is
Sweet.
fire. Thank you so much.
That's sick.
You nearly, like, I had three streams going at once. You tripled our numbers alone.
That's OD.
So that's OD.
Yeah,
Thank
shout
you
out
so
to
much
Boston Blue Beat for the host on that too. That definitely brought some people through. So
Oh yeah, that
it's
probably
good to have the
did everything,
collective, you know.
right? So, yeah, so shout out to you guys, and shout out to you guys for being the only Matcherino to use all the codes. So
Yo.
thank you for that as well.
Nice.
And
Dedicated.
yo, thank you for being you. Thank you for being the Guilty Gear team. You guys rock every time you guys come through, and you sign up super early. Every time I look at the bracket prematurely, which I tell myself to never do.
Godlike.
There's 20 entrants when like Street Fighter has 9. So thank you so much. That's what we like to see, pre-registering. Shout outs to Dormancy, shout outs to Listen, shout outs to Dink, shout outs to KO holding down on the bracket, and shout outs to Dan, one half of the Wonder Twins. We did another godlike event. We'll see you guys next Friday.
All right, sounds good to me.
Peace out, y'all.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
going to
listening
bed.
Prince. See y'all next time.
Dormancy207. Follow me on Twitter. Do the Twitter dance. Do the social media dance. Tell me your favorite thing about your day. I will happily respond. And I cannot wait to tell you to join our bracket next week, next Friday. So again, thanks for coming through, Dink. Thank you for making this thing work, for putting the pieces together. And yeah, we'll see you all soon.
Thank you very much,
Have
guys.
a good night.
Yep. I don't know who the hell to raid. I assume Elvin's going to bed because it's fucking late. Assume a lot of people are going to bed.
I'm going
But
to bed
yeah,
'cause it's fucking late.
exactly, dude. I still gotta find a
Pretty late.
fucking game. Yeah, it's pretty fucking late.
I'll sit in the raid for like 20 seconds.
Now it's
I'm
always
going
Ryan
to
Hunter.
sleep.
It's always Ryan Hunter. I swear to God. Cause
Yeah.
Ryan Hunter
Hey,
like
Brian's
just
up.
always be up. Yep. So don't be a bitch. Join the raid. I'm a esports photographer. That's what I do. Otherwise, thank y'all for joining. Hope to see y'all and more next week. And join Lunar Phase Sunday, March 14th for their qualifier for Midnight Carnival. Yeah.
Tight.
Yep.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.